Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're getting ready to run some Lost Mines and the Mad Mage. They've gotten themselves into a little bit of trouble, so let's find out how they're going to get the fuck out of that. And we're going to get this show on the road. I will tell you what I got coming up. I got another stream tonight, probably some World of Warcraft. Tomorrow is probably also World of Warcraft at probably about 8 p.m. Eastern time. Monday, as far as I know, we got our game night with the boys, which we've been playing some Marvel Rivals. So, hope you guys will enjoy that. And, yeah, let's get started, shall we? Welcome to the game, everybody. Who would like to give us a rundown on where we're at and what's happening?
Hey, sorry. So last session we spoke to the Harpers about Jarlaxle's request. We let them know that as it stands right now, that he has some information that I need, and they asked the information, and they said they might be able to provide it for me. They're going to look around, but we went down into the mines effectively to go find I can't remember the person's name. I don't know if you have that in your notes, babe.
Azrock.
Azrock. So we went to go down to find Azrock, and as we walked towards the area where we thought he was, we ran into them before I'd put my hat on. We tried to negotiate and not fight. It didn't work, and now we are in a fight trying to chase them down effectively as they run through, alerting everybody. And then on our last encounter, we fought an undead beholder and some spore-looking things. Unbeknownst to the players, Thoros got infected with a rather nasty disease that nobody knows about and does not show any symptoms as it stands right now.
Correct. Oh.
Life imitates art.
Oh, yeah, for real, though.
Yeah, so, Thoros, if you go up to read Death Blast or Death Burst, you'll understand what it is, but your character doesn't know and none of us know. Just as a heads up.
Cool, thanks.
All right, and with that, guess it's time to get started. All right, so I believe we ended as you killed the creature. So, Zin, I believe you still have your hunter's mark on the creature.
Yep, I do.
Okay.
I have not been hit, so we killed everything here, right?
You sure did. You guys had made a deal with these two goblins here that you were not going to try and take their treasure.
Yeah, we're gonna leave alone. So then, because time is of the essence, unfortunately, Zin is going to start looking to make sure that he can see signs of where that person may have gone. I know we were heading this way anyway. Well, the ping. But just in case, he's looking for something to kind of reconfirm his thoughts.
Sure. Zin, you're gonna have control of Junto until he gets here, and Thoros, you got Relira.
Okay.
So, you all may proceed.
Okay.
as you continue to walk down this hall, give me a survival check at advantage then. Yeah, you can see the blood trail leading down this way.
Savage, sorry to bother you. Can you pull me out of the wall? I think maybe that's why I can't move.
You're not in the wall on my screen, but here, I'll move you. How about that?
Thanks.
And Zin will probably suggest that Thoros be in the front.
Thoros will relate that he's dealing with incredible lag right now. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm roll 20 is kind of laggy for me as well. That Saturday game, bro.
Almost every time.
Let me try restarting.
I still have access to moving Thoros right now, so I can
Go
always put
for
him
it.
in front.
Yeah,
For
Go
now.
for it.
I'll just take Relira.
Thanks. Sorry, guys.
All good,
Yeah,
dude.
we'll just say we can just say Reliever is like right beside Ray, like if you want to stack them or whatever, and then because they'll probably both be near the back, I assume.
Yeah, yeah. As you get to here, 17. The smell of rot and decay has been permeating this area. However, as you get up to here, it gets so much stronger, even stronger than the area you just came from with the zombie beholder.
Huh.
Thoros,
Yes.
since you guys are all on alert, I would like you to give me a perception check.
Okay.
You're pretty sure it's coming from around the corner.
Well, I want to find out. And I don't know what that is if I can see it.
As you get here, fuck, that actually should not be on that layer. Around the corner, 1 sec. Sorry, around the corner, you see a massive pile of dead, rotting corpses.
And what's our mission right now? To catch somebody?
Yep, you are
Yep.
chasing somebody north.
I'm going to keep going north.
You see ahead that the tunnel begins to narrow to a point where you will have to squeeze through.
Squeeze it is.
What is Ray's passive perception? You can move back down if you want, Thoros. You might want to.
Okie dokie.
So I assume you're not going that far ahead of the squad.
No, I'm not going to leave him.
It's 15.
15. Okay. Moment here. It takes you a moment, but you hear something coming from this area. And as you turn to look, the pile of bodies begins to move. Strange strange how the flesh of these creatures suddenly kind of sloughs off and the bodies roll out as this large creature steps out. He looks around and he immediately charges. At this point, we are going
Okay,
to...
like as this is happening though, Ray will just be like frantically hitting what's his name again? Junto? Like frantically hitting him like in a panic. So that he'll pay
Sure.
attention.
And let me change music. And guys, go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Damn.
So I have in control of Junto to move his token, but oh, there he is. Never mind. It's South Shore Junto, that's why. I was like, where the frick is he?
Damn.
Wow. Now, this tunnel is only about 10 feet tall, which is going to make moving very difficult. Junto, you are up. As this... give you an actual description here. This creature seems like it is made of flesh. Outside of its... from its back, it seems to have 3 long tentacles that... on the ends of which seem to be almost like spiky mouths. Long, about 6-inch teeth sprout from its mouth, and it seems to have no eyes. Its feet look like that of possibly an elephant or a rhino, and it is charging at you guys. See if I can actually give you a picture. Hold on a sec. See if there's actual handout art.
Okay. Is the beast fully blocking the doorway?
Oh, yeah.
Like there's not even a space to like all the way to the ceiling?
How does it know where it's going if it has no eyes?
Wonderful thing about monsters. They have,
And Savage, what I'm trying to get at is like, could Junto like wall run around it just to get to the other side?
he would need an acrobatics to avoid hitting snow, because there's not much room between...
Yeah, I'll fucking send it, dude.
Oh, they're here. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were back. I was like, oh, can he just like run around this thing?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
How
Sorry, y'all. Relira and Junto are in the house.
No worries. Welcome in. Just in
Hopefully you
fucking
guys had fun.
time.
He had a lot of fun.
Good.
Good.
So, Junto. This particular hallway is about 10 feet tall. There's not much room in between Ray and the side walls. And I think, Ray, you're what, 5 foot something, yeah?
A girl doesn't tell you her height?
I thought that was weight.
I'm just kidding. I'm 6 feet.
You're 6 feet. Okay. So,
Damn, you tall.
yeah.
That doesn't feel
Yeah,
right.
damn, you're tall.
That doesn't feel right because it says I'm a medium size.
Yeah, that is medium.
Okay,
Large.
well, I don't know where 6 foot comes from, but she's my height in real life, and I'm 5'7".
I mean, that's what you put in there, man. You can't change it mid-campaign.
I don't think that's right. That's what I'm saying. Is I'll have to double check my like my sheet that I did, but I don't think that's accurate.
Okay, so on your character sheet, if you go to bio, it should say up at the very top.
Yeah, it does say, but I don't think that I would have made my character 6 feet. I'm just double checking. But as
Okay.
of now, we'll say 6 feet.
Okay, so if you want to try and get around her, you need a successful acrobatics, Junto. As you are going to have to do some maneuvering to get over her. That is not successful. That is unfortunate. You try
You're
and bounce off the wall, and as you try to do your flip over her, you catch her in the back of the head. I need both Ray and Junto to give me a dexterity save, please.
Lol.
You manage to readjust, just like a cat, as you manage to kind of land almost a superhero land. You barely save it. You kind of twist your body midair, and you do manage to land. Ray, you stumble for a moment, and you catch yourself on the wall next to you. So you do not go prone. Do your thing,
Perfect.
Junto.
Okay, so I'm going to fuck him up.
That's a miss and a hit.
Burn a key point.
Hit.
Yeesh.
Okay.
And then I'll hit him with a meow.
Good God. All right. Yeah, so as you correct yourself mid leap, and you do land on your feet, you immediately come up with a couple punches. Followed by a roundhouse and a spinning back kick. Unfortunately, your first one missed, but you did do a little bit of damage. You knocked out a couple of its very long, protruding teeth.
It will purr loudly.
Ralira, you are up.
He's in the bathroom. I'll play her character for her this round. Can I do a stealth check?
There is
Kind
nowhere
of
to
around
hide.
But there's kind of like this divot.
Yeah, it does not matter, my guy. There's nowhere to hide here. Might be a divot, but it's got... You know what? You can try it, sure. Because you wouldn't know. Yeah, go ahead. Give me that stealth. You think you're stealthed?
You're such a little shit. I swear to God.
Hey, man. I mean, you know.
I think really is. So she thinks she's stealth. She's gonna step out. She's gonna send it.
All right, no sneak attack. Sorry, yes, you do get sneak attack because there is a friendly within 5 feet of your target. So no advantage, but she gets sneak attack. That is a hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, she lets loose an arrow, and it sinks into what you believe to be this creature's face.
Was that a crit?
Oh, assassination. No, she's a thief rogue, isn't she?
Scout rogue.
Scout rogue? No. The only one that would have a crit on a non-natural 20 in the first round, I believe, is the assassin rogue.
Even with Piercer?
I think so. Post Piercer for me.
Yeah, Piercer's like if you have advantage, I believe you get to make another roll.
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you reroll one of the attack's damage dice. When you score a critical hit, and she rolled a 5, so very far from a crit.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, the only thing she'd be able to do with that is be able to re-roll one of her damage dice. So like instead of you'd be like, oh, I don't want this 2. I'll re-roll to see if I get a 3 or a 4.
Right.
For example, out of the D6.
Would you like to re-roll one of those dice?
That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
No? All right. Got anything else?
She'll tuck herself back in the corner.
Okay, Thoros.
I don't think there's any way forward from what I'm seeing. Is that mechanically correct?
Not unless you are going to bullhorn your way through.
Yeah, no. So I will throw a javelin. I don't have advantage. Never mind.
Also, I picked up a whole
Doesn't
bunch
matter.
of javelins for you. You should see
Oh,
that in your
thank
sheet.
you. I was noticing that. I was like, man, I got those. How'd that come from?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Kind of cool.
All right. You do not have flame tongue. So
You're right, I
5.
don't. Sorry.
5. Yeah, you huck this this javelin, and it does slam into this creature's face as well.
And I believe I have a second attack. Is that correct?
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah.
Consistent, if nothing else.
This man's all about the 17s today.
I mean, it's better than being all about the ones.
I can live
Oh
with
yeah,
17.
no, 17 is great. I would take 17 all day long for the
Yeah,
most
I'm good
part.
with it. And that's me.
Yeah. Yeah. So you chuck 2 javelins. This creature. It says something in a language you do not understand.
Wouldn't listen anyway.
What language?
It doesn't matter. It's Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. I mean, I'm not drinking beer, but I'll drink my coffee. Thank you for that. Yeah, so it does say something in a language you don't understand. The reason none of you could possibly understand is because this is not a PC available language.
Understood.
I'll go get a beer when I'm done my coffee. All right, when this combat's over, I'll give you that, and then you can sit here and watch me until then. All right, Ray, you are up. What you got?
Okay. I will cast. I'll do poison spray, and then I'm gonna back up and cast Shillelagh.
Sure. On save, huh?
Yikes.
Love that for me.
I don't know how much that even matters.
Wow.
Yeah, that's rough.
Mid-sentence, this creature kind of coughs and gags for a second. Wild. Definitely should have passed that, but all right.
Oh, it failed to save too?
It did.
Oh, it's okay. It only took its nat ones.
Did you ever come up with a healing word?
I forgot to look. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Oh, this is good. Zen.
Yep. So I'm going to fly up till my head's almost touching the ceiling, and then I'm gonna scrunch my feet up as I move forward just a little bit.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fire a couple shots at this guy.
Sure.
Oh, I don't have advantage. Sorry.
That's a hit.
Drake reaction and favored foe.
Okay.
And then one more. No Drake reaction on this one, but still favored foe. And then I'm going to keep my feet up and try to move behind Thoros. That will be my
Yeah, I
turn.
guess you can just short, so you'd be able to get around that way.
Well, also I'm like 10 feet up, so there's 4 feet below me. Scrunch my feet up. I might be able to get around his head, I figured.
Thoros is like 8 feet tall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be Yukina then.
Yeah.
Why are you so
Alright.
damn tall, sir? Why can't you be 6 feet? Okay? Jesus.
Because I'm insecure, that's why.
Damn. Your character gets to choose height because he's insecure.
There you go.
Yeah, I just realized you're here, John. I missed you.
Yeah, sick.
I know, I
Damn
missed
COVID.
Toro.
I miss you too, brother.
Aw.
For a moment.
Sorry, I think I got to sneeze.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. And with that, it is this creature's turn. Okay. Does a 23 hit you, Junto?
What?
Does a 23 hit you?
I mean, it depends.
Bro, we're not
Are you a
talking
bitch or
diapers here. Like,
Yes.
okay. Congratulations, you are grappled, sir, and you also, as this creature wraps one of its tentacles around you, it digs the sharp ends into your rib cage. It's quite painful. You take 9 bludgeoning and 7 piercing. It then brings you toward it and takes a bite out of you. I think 17 hit.
If it meets, it beats.
15 piercing damage. I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, that's a success. Shame, that would have been fun. But now it has 30 feet of movement as it brings you closer. It steps forward, crossing the distance between Relira and this creature quite quickly. It is then going to slam slams creature grapple bite into a solid surface. Okay, so I need both Relira and Junto to make me a Constitution saving throw, please. Wow. Okay. That's the most ridiculous way I've seen that done. A horrible fucking made stat or ability. But okay, successful save. Target takes half bludgeoning and is not stunned. So both Relira and Junto take 4 bludgeoning damage each. Junto, would you like to try to escape? It will take your action.
Wait, what am I escaping? He threw me, right?
You keep fading in and out, my guy.
What am I escaping? He threw me, right?
No, he slammed you. He's holding you. You are grappled, sir. I will give you the grappled condition.
Is that the blue dot?
What? Blue dot.
I see a blue dot next to me. Oh, never mind. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll have to escape.
That is the grappled condition.
Okay, so I can escape.
Yeah, you can give me a. Where is it? A strength. Strength or sorry, excuse me, athletics or acrobatics. No, acrobatics would not make sense. Athletics.
You're a real motherfucker. You know that?
Just we'll still use the 15, and the 15 plus whatever your athletics is would still be enough.
1.
So you do escape.
So did he take damage or no?
He
Or
he took damage.
Oh, I took damage. You better figure out the fucking healing word, dude.
No, sorry, I was joking.
I was not joking. Hold on one sec. Am I able to use hit dice right now?
Hit dice is for a short rest unless you have a feat or ability that allows you to use hit dice.
I see. Okay, I see. So I can't do it because I used my action to get away, right? Hello?
Sorry, I was muted. I was blowing my nose. Yeah, you have bonus action and movement left.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Can I squeeze through Yukina and Thoros?
Squeeze through? Fuck no. But Yukina is probably about 3 or 4 feet tall, so you can give me another acrobatics. Try and get over Yukina. Yeah. You kind of do a leaping somersault, coming straight up to your feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap Thoros on the ass and say, "Get in there, buddy."
I'm in.
That's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Relira, you are up. Yeah, I saw your mic come on, but no sound came out. No sound.
Hold on, give me 2 secs.
Yep. I mean, I will not give you sex. You're not my type, dude. Keep telling you
Not
this.
just one, but 2.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry. I said that I was going to use steady aim and fire.
Post steady aim for me real quick. It's not something I see very often, so I don't have that one memorized. Advantage on the next attack roll on the current target. Only if you haven't moved during this turn. After you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until... Okay. So because you are this close, if you use a ranged weapon, that advantage becomes a straight roll because you would have disadvantage with a ranged weapon.
Oh.
So your other option would be to, if you wish to drop your... Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, you can pull one weapon out as an object interaction. You want to drop your bow as a free action, so that will get rid of your disadvantage.
Okay, and then I just use the rape. How do you say it?
Rapier.
The rapier. Is that right?
Yep. Okay, that is a hit. You want to describe this?
Well, doesn't she have advantage to see if it's crit because of steady aim, or did she not use steady aim? Now?
Steady aim is for
Just as your next attack roll.
Ranged.
Oh.
I didn't use
Oh, it
steady
does.
aim because
Yeah,
it
just as
was
a next attack roll. It says nothing about ranged or non-ranged, and which is
Good
weird.
point.
I thought it was just for.
no,
Well,
that's true.
You could use that on a melee. That would be interesting. Thoros.
That's crazy.
No, that is true.
Oh,
Actually,
you don't need it because you're a barbarian. That'd be an interesting one for like a fighter with like a two-handed weapon.
I mean, it's a rogue thing, though.
Oh, it's a class feature.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to take like a level in.
But honestly,
Sure.
she doesn't need it anyways. You want to describe this?
We did.
I pierce him, or I slash him through his throat, and it comes out the other side, and his arms wiggle like he's dancing on the club floor, and then they fall.
Yeah, he did. Congratulations.
I'm gonna grab my
That clean 40 damage or 30 damage hit for the finish.
For
right,
real though.
grab my
She don't need
javelins.
no mans.
All right, and with that, you are out of combat. Still know that the person you are chasing is further to the north. Oh, this is going to be so fun.
Junto, do you need a sec?
Yeah, can I use
I need
my
that good suck, dude.
Sec.
oh my
second.
god.
No sec.
I'm gonna heal him twice with my staff.
And this is what I missed. Everything's a double entendre.
Yeah, you should have seen Marvel Rivals on Monday. That
Oh my
shit
god,
was fucking
dude.
wild.
We were popping off, dude.
Oh god.
Okay, 22 HP.
Thanks.
Nice.
No. Wait, I mean,
Welcome.
thanks, Ray.
You're welcome.
I'll pull my halberd back out and start north.
Well, at least if I refer to Z as Z, it's like, it still makes sense.
In that case, you should refer to me as Zed. Okay.
All right, Zed. So what could we just quickly recap what I missed or what we missed? Like, how did we come into that monster?
Oh yeah. So we continued up the hallway because we're looking for the guy that got away, the general that
Yeah.
I
Because we
found.
killed those beholders last
Yeah, and
time.
As
Right.
we ran up, we saw a pile of bodies, but we continued to pass it, and then the thing came up behind us from the pile of bodies.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. So that's probably a good lesson for us to learn.
Not to run over piles of bodies. Yeah. Check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. As you get to hear it seems eerily quiet ahead, considering that you can start to see a door here.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, it's a party.
Cool.
I'm betting we're invited.
I'm
You,
sure
you
we're the
sure
main
are.
guests.
As soon as you come around this corner, let's see who's all getting a swing or a throw, I should say. Give me a moment. I just need to move some shit around the stat blocks. Okay. Me. All right, I think that's all the stat blocks I need for the moment. I do need one more second though. I gotta blow my nose. Nan, you still watching, bud? Well, Nan, if you're still watching, here's for your redeem, sir. Fucking cold. Whew. All right. Okay, so. Oops. You all can roll your initiative. You are definitely going to be taking some shots first, though, in a surprise round.
All good, but I get back normally in my surprise round, right?
What?
Feral Instinct that I just posted?
True. But only if you enter your rage before doing anything else on that turn. Okay.
Which I assure you I will be doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, sorry. I do need one more stat block.
Not if you don't want to.
But I kind of want to.
All right, that's cool.
Okay. This one first pops out, seeing you at the head. Sorry, no, he is not going to move out. He is going to... 1 minute, the Hobgoblin can utter a special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature that it can see within 30 feet of it makes an attack, roll, or saving throw. Creature can add a d4 to its roll, provided it can hear and understand the Hobgoblin. Creature can benefit from only one leadership die at a time. This effect ends if the Hobgoblin is incapacitated.
Cool.
This one is going to throw a... Sorry, he's going to shoot a longbow.
Yeah, he's applying leadership to the other hobgoblins and goblin thingies.
So, does a 20 hit you?
Yes, it does.
9 piercing before resistance.
9 piercing?
Yep. So, benefit goes to the player. So, 4.
No, but I'm not raging yet.
Oh, right. It's not your turn. Correct.
Yeah, so for mine. But thanks, I like the way
Ooh.
you think.
And that's a crit. So, that's 11 piercing.
Don't you
Got it.
worry, Thoros.
It's all good. We'll go just tag some bodies.
That one
He
sucks at
attacked
his job.
heavy.
So, he misses.
Good for him.
Oh, wait. Your AC is above 15, right? I forgot. Surprise round. They have advantage.
16.
16? Okay. This one gets his attack. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. D4. Which is a 16. So that one does hit. It is 5 piercing. Next one rolls a 19. That is 6 piercing. And now it's your turn.
Not surprisingly, the first thing I'm going to do is rage.
Raging, bud.
Raging, buddy. And then I'm going to move forward. And holy shit. I'm screwed. I'm going to attack this one right here to my left.
All right, send it.
Trying to find it, buddy. Sorry.
That's a hit. Did you activate it?
It's been activated since the game started.
Fair enough. You put it away, though, did you not? For your javelins. I guess you can hold it in one hand. Okay, yeah. That one's dead.
Okay. Now I'm going to aim for this one here.
Okay. Yup. Okay.
And then I'm going to move. So I'm going to roll 20 will cooperate. Up there. And I'm going to yell back to the party. It's an ambush on both sides.
All right. I'm going
And
to
that's
turn you
me.
up a little bit.
Oh, sorry. I'll speak up.
Oh, no, it's fine. I had you turned down.
Okay.
All right. So you guys see as Thoros runs in, you can hear the sound of his glaive slashing flesh. A couple goblinoid screams. This one is going to
Thoros is fucking claiming lives.
This is what Thoros lives for.
5 piercing, Thoros. This one is going to hit you with his longsword. That is another crit. 6 slashing.
Oh, for a fireball.
Seeing you dealing with ones over there, this one is going to move over. He's going to shoot at Junto. That is a 22 to hit, so 9 piercing, Junto. This one's going to step out. Going to shoot Junto. That is 4 piercing. You will move back.
Howard. After I did the same thing.
I mean, it's good tactics, man. You're using a
Right?
bow, you don't step out and then just stay in the wide open, right?
Not unless you're looking to die.
This one steps out. He's going to shoot Junto. That is a 16, but let's add that D4. Junto, does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
All right. So got lucky. That was a shit roll. You got 2 piercing on that one.
Don't worry. Just piss Junto off real quick.
Oh,
Speaking of which, I
I'm
feel
gonna.
like I didn't get to go.
You
Oh,
didn't.
that
It's a
was 'cause it was
surprise round.
Surprise round, right?
Yeah. He's gonna step out and shoot. That is another 19 to hit. So 4 piercing. This one is gonna shoot Thoros. 18 to hit.
It's
4 piercing. And with that, we are at the top of the order. This one is going to step out. He's going to shoot at Junto.
I think Junto has a question for you.
That is a 20 to hit Junto. 3 damage. Then he'll move back. Go ahead, ask your question.
Question. Yeah. So if I stealth, like this is pre this fight, for example, right? If I
Uh-huh.
stealthed while moving, how long am I like stealth in it, like until we run into an encounter like this? Like, would I be surprised if I was stealth before I walked into this cavern?
You might still be surprised. It depends depending on whether they knew you were there. But the fact is that Thoros came rushing in, right? So they know that you guys are coming in together because they've been warned. So because you're still out in the open, like you're not hiding behind something. If you were like ducked behind like a barrel or something, then sure, they wouldn't know you were there. But the fact
Okay.
Thoros rolled in there, they knew you guys are coming in as groups. So one dude just, stepped forward and looked down the hallway, and yeah, it's not like you're hidden, right?
Okay, then I guess my question really is like, what's the point of the stealth proficiency that I have?
It
Like,
is. It's to hide your footsteps or to be able to hide behind something. Like
Okay.
stealth doesn't make you invisible. It's just it makes you quiet and it makes it so you can actually hide behind something. But if there's an alleyway, then with nothing in it, you stepping into that hallway, even stealthed, means they might not be able to hear you coming. But if they step out in the open, they see you there, like in the wide
Right.
open. It has no effect.
Okay. All right.
By the way, I feel like we've been running something wrong. Let me check something real quick.
Sorry, am I up? Am I good to go?
1 second.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't jumping ahead.
Was that last roll at me?
No, the D4 was because the leader used his leadership shout, which I read out. So
Right.
anybody within 30 feet of him gets to add a D4 to the attacker saving throw.
Okay, I see.
Should have gone after him first.
Yeah, but you don't know which one that is.
I don't. That would be
Zin.
mitigating.
Damn, I've been fucking up. I could have avoided all that damage from that fucking monster that we just fought. I have evasion. Like, what the fuck?
Oof.
I'm actually just a fucking idiot.
Out of the way of certain area effects, such as Blue Dragon's lightning breath. So, like, you could use that on like Fireball or something that's got an AOE.
Oh, okay.
It is. I don't know if monks have it. I know rogues have something that cuts like half damage down from attacks they can see coming. I forget the name of it.
That would be evasion.
Evasion?
Yeah, because it's the second line of text that says when you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, you only take half damage. If you succeed, you take no damage at all. So any dexterity.
No, there's
Oh, I
a.
could have used this.
No, it also specifies that it's an area of effect. When you are subject to an effect, that allows you to make.
But it
okay.
says it's a
Effect.
second line. It's a second line, so they're two separate sentences, right? So it's the first part and the second part.
Yeah, but when you are an effect, an attack is not an effect. An effect is the result of something. So, like the explosion from a fireball, the lightning damage from a dragon's breath. Like it's clarifying what the first is dictating. So
Yeah, it would be anything that requires a dexterity saving throw.
no, any like effect, they are not the same.
What's like a non-effect that would require a dexterity saving throw as an example?
Let's see, dexterity, falling.
Okay, but by another person, is there an attack that would not count as an effect?
I mean, I'm sure there are some certain attacks. Yes, it's actually meant for things like spell effects and things like that specifically. So
okay. The wording's very vague. So
it's just
AF.
it's clarifying the first half of what it says. That is all that is. So like make a dexterity saving throw to only take half damage. You instead take no damage. So it's all about the spell effects and that kind of thing. That's why it actually specified things like Dragon's Lightning Breath, and that kind of thing. So, with that, Zin, you are up.
Yeah. So I will fly up again, bring my feet up, and start moving forward. From here, I can probably see these guys.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at.
Oh, that's not you. That is you were targeting Yukina.
Oh, sorry. I moved Yukina up then, or not my character, because I think I stacked my character on top of Yukina by accident. Because Yukina was behind Junto.
Yeah, Zin was here between Ray and Relira.
Yeah. So what happened is I moved him over top of Yukina, and then I grabbed Yukina by accident.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. And then I'll shoot at this one that's a little farther away from Thoros.
All right. That is a hit.
Drake reaction.
Okay. Okay. You want to describe that?
No, you can describe that one.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of like rush into the room, you take quick aim. You pierce this one directly through his right eye, and he crumples to the ground.
Awesome. And then which other ones of these guys can I see? Just the front guy, or can I see this guy in the back pretty easily?
The ones in the back would have partial cover.
Okay, I'll just shoot the guy in the front then. Sorry,
All right.
Thoros. No Drake reaction for this one. So just 9.
Okay.
And then Zin will fly back 10 feet.
Okay. This one's going to drop his bow, pull out his sword and shield, make a move up to the side of Thoros here. He's going to make his attack. What's your AC, Thoros?
16.
Okay, D4 is not going to help him.
Ah,
Well, it's going to do the same. 17,
that's a hit.
which makes that a 26 slashing. Junto, you're up.
All right. Second. Yeah, me and buddies are gonna dance. Do a little dance together. Meow. Meow.
Hit and hit. Okay, so that one is dead.
Yeah, I'm just going to endlessly punch into his chest. Can I attack this guy from here, right?
Those two are both dead.
Oh, they're both dead. Oh shit.
Send it, Junto.
Damn, I think I sent it a little too hard. Sorry.
You
homie.
rush in and you just palm strike the first one directly in the sternum, and you feel and hear the sternum crack and just push in, caving in his chest. You turn to the next one and with a spinning heel back kick, just crush his face, just caves right in. They both hit the ground in rapid succession. Give me a perception.
The
This-
numbers, Mason.
This one here looks a little larger than the others, and he seems to have a certain insignia on his armor.
What does it look like?
It looks like he's probably of a higher rank than the others.
I'm gonna lock eyes with him and lick my nose.
All right.
So question. If I were to step onto the body, would I still be able to burn my key to attack a second time?
Yes.
That's what I'm
Although
gonna do.
it's going to be hard to keep your footing on that creature. I would suggest maybe how much more movement do you have? I think you've gone
I got
30.
2 more spaces. No, I went 40.
What? You were here, were you not?
Yeah, 5, 10,
5, 10, 15, 20.
35. I got more movement, so yeah,
You
it's
could
fine.
do it in 30, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, sending it.
All right, you leap over this creature, land sturdily. Let's see it.
Meow.
Yeah, that's a hit. I mean, you got to do another attack before your second damage hits. Oh, 16. Sorry, 16.
Yeah.
16 does not hit. I missed that one.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. All right.
23 hits though. So, 10. Yeah, as you land, you punch this creature, and a little blood trickles from its mouth, but he turns to you. Hobgoblin. That one is dead. Ray, you're up.
Okay, is the hallway wide enough that I could pass by Relyria? Hello?
Sorry, I was muted again. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pass by. Can I squeeze through Zen and Yukina or no?
You cannot squeeze through. No. Yukina is kind of short. You could attempt an acrobatics if you'd like. Try and get over her. However, if you fail,
I
you
could-
will be prone.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have
No.
had Yukina move up with my bonus action, but I screwed that.
Okay, then I'm gonna go back. And then I will just I guess cast Shillelagh and just hold my action in case somebody comes up from behind.
Sure. Relyria, you are up.
Okay. I am going to put on my cloak of Elvenkindhood for my action, and I'm going to click my heels for my boots of speed for my bonus action, and I'm gonna move up to see a little more of what's happening.
All right. If you're trying to get past Zin and Yukina, you can give me an acrobatics to try and do that. Fucking hell. Yeah, as you try and get around Zin and Yukina, you fall flat on your face. You are prone. Right here. When you are
Perfect.
prone, it takes half of your movement, half of your total movement to stand up. Do you have half of your movement left?
Yeah.
All right, so you may stand up using half your movement. which leaves you with how much left?
I hadn't moved myself at all. You just moved me there.
Well, yeah, because you
think
said
it
you were going to try
was-
and get past them.
Yeah.
So
So-
from here, 5, 10, 15.
Yeah,
You were
so
prone.
that's-
So how much?
Usually I have 30, but I just clicked the boots of speed.
So you've got
it's
double.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you would have 60. You've moved 15, and half of 60 is 30. So you have 15 feet left after you stand up.
Okay.
So you're going to try and go back?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you can't move around these people.
You would have to do another acrobatics to try and get back.
Um, should I just stay up there, Julian? All right, I'm just gonna stay up there.
Okay. And that's action, bonus action, and movement.
I'm just trying to get somewhere towards the side so they can get past me, or am I in the wall?
Hold on a sec. You can be there. Like basically how we would rate that is you're basically putting your back against the wall, like you're squeezing towards the wall.
Okay. Cool.
All right, Thoros. What you got?
And attack the one to my southwest first.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, you want to describe what that looks like?
Nah, I defer to you.
Okay. As you're getting more and more angry as your blood starts to pour. Parrying attack after attack from these creatures, you finally find an opening and you bring your halberd down. Flames following it as you slam it into the top of his head. You get your halberd all the way down to about his throat area, and his head just kind of splits apart to the side, leaving the area smelling of burnt flesh and hair.
I like it. Let me try for the guy to my west next. I use my +5 bonus.
+5.
Yeah, the halberd for dummies.
Whoops. I'm into that. Yeah, that is unfortunately still a miss.
Oof. Then I will use my bonus action to attack with the back of the halberd this fellow over here. And that does not have flame damage on it.
That one is also a miss.
Never mind.
Your halberd.
Sucks.
Your halberd? Yeah, that's how we do it. Burn them all. Followed by, what the actual fuck?
Right?
After a hit like that, you can't even touch these guys? Why are you even wielding me? You're fucking useless.
I agree. Well, that's the end of my turn. Those are all my attacks.
Yeah, sure is. All right, so this goblin, he is going to continue with the short bow because he's not stupid. Not getting close to you. Yeah, even a D4 is not going to matter on that. He misses. This one. Uh, 21, I'm pretty sure hits.
It does.
So that is 4 slashing.
Got it.
This one is going to step out here and try to keep people suppressed. So he is going to take a shot at Rhalyra, since she is the closest.
Just checking that he can definitely clearly see me with
Oh,
my
yeah.
kind of disguised.
I mean, it's this guy right here. Like you're in perfect vision.
I mean, with my cloak of Elvenkind, where I blend in with the wall.
You did not use the hide action. So while you wear this cloak with its hood up, perception checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide. So he can see you because you didn't hide.
Okay.
But she would have uncanny dodge since she can see him, right?
What does uncanny dodge do?
Basically cuts damage in half when attacks you can see.
Attacking, with an attack, and use your reaction to have the attacks. Yes.
I mean, if she wants to.
I sure do.
Well, what is your AC first off?
Uh, 17.
That's a miss.
Great.
Going to move back. And as this one exits the room, knowing Junto went running to the side, he's also going to come up at Junto. Uh, 5, 10, 15. Okay. Junto, dex save, please, as this one rounds the corner, sword and shield out, and he leaps at you, trying to tackle you. Okay, so he ends up on the other side of you, prone, and you kind of leap over him.
What a little bitch.
And that's funny.
And the attack would be his attack, so he's done. This one, going to step over here, get a better line of sight, and he is going to shoot at Thoros.
Cool.
Which I'm pretty sure a 15 misses, right?
It does.
Sure.
Not you, Junto. You hush.
I was answering with him.
Teamwork.
Fucking hell. Sorry, the more I talk, apparently, the more I got to blow my nose. Hobgoblin Captain. Okay. Well, let's see, Junto. Oops. One's supposed to be a D6, supposed to be a D4. Junto, what's your AC?
Okay, you can keep the D6's roll.
What's my AC?
Yep.
You want to guess?
No, bitch.
17.
Tell me. What is it?
17, bitch.
17. All right, cool. So that is 9 piercing plus.
Can I dodge?
Uncanny dodge. Have you have yeah, you just had your turn, you haven't used a reaction yet, so yeah. Your uncanny dodge. What's that? Half the damage, right?
I'm looking for it. Hold on.
Have the attack's damage against you. Yes. So 9 plus 9 is 18, so you take 9.
And that burns a key, right?
For you, I believe it does, yes. For
Yeah.
monks.
I could be wrong. I'm used to rogues. I'll shut up.
Just take a look for your uncanny dodge, and it'll tell you. But in the meantime, Zin, you're up.
Okay, this time I'm gonna be smart and start with my bonus action to tell Yukina to get in there and attack, so that she can actually move. So I don't forget. And then I'm going to move forward 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna shoot this goblin here. Oh, there it is.
All right.
Yeah, it's patient defense.
Oh.
I thought patient defense, you couldn't do anything else on your I thought that was for your bonus action, wasn't it? That is a hit, by the way, and that is a kill.
Okay. And then that's 20. I'm gonna move up 25.
Oh, you're
30
right.
feet. I can see this guy now, right?
Yeah, you can.
And I have Hunter's Mark on this guy.
No, you do not.
Why not? Isn't that the captain?
Nope.
Oh, it's not the general.
Nope.
Okay.
In fact, thanks for mentioning that, because I forgot to continue moving that guy.
Okay, so that's a different human.
None of them are human, but yes, it is a different person.
Okay. I'm
Well,
gonna
a person is also a human.
I'm gonna fire at this guy.
Hobgoblin's not a human, but yes, Sin, go ahead.
17.
And that was this one here.
Yeah.
That is just a hit.
Okay, Drake reaction. Damage. $17.
Yes, he is still alive.
Can Yukina move past these bodies? She has used up 25 feet of movement. She has 40 total.
Past.
To like here.
She has 15 feet left.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that'll be the end of her movement. Rough terrain.
Yeah, and then she's just gonna bite the goblin. Or
Okay.
attempt to. Nope, she's not going to bite.
She's
the goblin.
definitely not going to bite the goblin.
No, that is her turn.
Hey, this one is still alive. He is going to. Give Thoros a little slap with a crit attached. 12 slashing before resistance.
Okay.
Junto, you're up, my guy.
Sorry, I was having a smoke. All right, ready to fuck him up. I'm sending it.
Yeah, those are both hits.
All right.
And the second one kills him.
So Junto's going to kick at his knee and blow his knee back. And then as he's falling, Junto's going to spin his head around.
Okay.
And I'm going to burn a key and send it at the dude that dove at me. So I have advantage because he's prone, right?
Yeah. God damn, let's go.
Okay. So that's a crit, huh?
Yeah, it is. Followed by another attack, which the overkill is fucking real.
Yeah. So Junto's not even going to bother with his body. Junto's just sending it at his head while it's in the ground until it's just like liquefied.
Yeah, you
Dear
basically
Lord.
you basically just go, break the curb, motherfucker, and just start
Exactly.
stomping his head.
Exactly.
You savage, you.
God damn. All right. Yeah, you've got movement and no bonus action, but movement.
Yeah, Junto's gonna vibrate here.
Okay. Very
Oh,
well.
do you mind putting an X on the dude that's not getting mummified? Thanks.
My bad.
What do you mean he gets raised from the dead and comes to attack us again?
Zombie time, bitch. Hey, Ray, you're up. From the
Okay,
distance,
noted.
you have heard much of combat going on. You definitely hear Thoros raging out. You heard a weird squelch. Several of them. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna use Aura Vitality.
All right, what is the size of the aura? I mean, okay, so it's a 60-foot aura?
No, it's 30
30-foot
feet.
radius.
30-foot radius? Okay. You can delete your circle. It's the aura is an aura is always circling you. So you should be able to see the yellow tint on the map now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's your aura.
Okay. I'm choosing Thoros.
Thanks.
Okay. Action to cast and bonus action to so roll
Oh wait, I
your
don't have to use a bonus action if I just use it. Does it work for everyone?
you can use bonus action to cause one creature in the aura to regain 2d6 hit points.
But it says can. So like if oh okay, never mind. I'm confused. But it's fine.
Yes, you can, as in if your aura is up, you can do something else instead.
Okay, I was just confused that there was like two separate things in order for it to be used. I thought just using it was using it, like healing word or cure wounds.
No, so the aura activates with your action and use a bonus action to actually activate the heal itself.
Okay, because I've never actually used it in combat, so I wasn't sure.
So like next turn, because I allow bonus actions to be used as actions as well, you could basically do two go aheads with it on your next turn. But this turn you can only do it once.
Okay, got it.
All right, that's action, bonus action, and movement. Relira, you are up.
Alrighty. I kind of want to go like right up to the dude next to Thoros and stab him. Could that be with sneak attack with my Elven Klein?
Yeah, because you
Okay.
dropped your bow, right? So that you could oh, I guess you would have picked up after the battle. It's up to you. You can shoot, like, if you get closer, all those bodies in between you and that dude are dead, so they're on the ground. So you can shoot them, or you can run up there and stab them with your rapier.
And either way, you'll have
Yes, you will have sneak attack.
attack damage because you have a friendly within 5 feet of what you're attacking.
Ah, either way. Cool. Okay. Is that door to the other area closed or open?
It's open.
Sorry, I was overthinking. All right, let's go.
Which one are you attacking?
I'll attack the one in the room.
All right. You will not have your sneak attack on that one.
Oh.
There's no ally within 5 feet, and you have not used your stealth ability to hide. That is a hit. And that is actually just enough. You want to describe it?
Please take it.
Yeah, you rush up seeing arrows still flying from this room. You draw your arrow and knock it as you're running. And as soon as you get within the door, you draw a bead on this guy immediately and put it straight through his throat. He falls to the ground, gripping the arrow in his throat as he falls down to the ground, gurgling.
Very cool. Um, um, and I still have movement and a bonus.
So good options would be either to get into the room and use your bonus to hide. That'd be one good option. So that next turn you can just immediately get advantage.
Well,
Or anything else.
I'll do that. Yep.
Okay. Give me your stealth. Okay. You feel like you're hitting pretty well.
And so, just so I understand, like, does the Code of Elven kind of help me in any way with this stuff?
Yes, actually you would have advantage on your stealth. So give me another stealth roll.
Okay. Hello?
So a 23, because you already rolled one, so you just got to roll a second one, which your next one would be the 23. So, yeah, you feel like you're stealth pretty well. Boros, you are up.
I'm going to attack the fellow to my northwest.
Okay. That's a hit. Jesus. Yeah. You slam the halberd into his side, cutting about halfway through. As he falls, his front half kind of falls face down, but his front half is face up, twisting around to the side as he drops to the ground.
Nice. I'll attack the fellow to my west.
Also a hit. As you almost bisect the first one, you come upwards with your halberd, straight up between the legs and slicing up into his abdomen.
And I'll attack the last guy to the south with the spear butt.
That is a hit.
No fire damage, sorry.
7. Holy fuck, that's just enough anyways. So as you destroy these two next to you, you leap over the dead bodies into this open space, and as you do so, you spin your halberd around and you push the butt end of it with so much force it connects with this goblin, slamming directly into his eye and coming out the back of its skull as it hits the ground.
Nice.
And
That's cool.
we are out of combat because I believe that, yeah, they are all dead.
Okay, and then like I just want to let you know that I'm like actively using my aura too while we're
Yep. We will take care of that as soon as I get back. We're going to do our 10-minute break real quick. I need to run to the bathroom
Sounds
and do a couple other things before we continue. So we'll be right back, everybody. Stick
Sounds
around.
good.
10 minutes.
Were we supposed to kill everybody? I feel like this is one of those things where he's gonna be like, "Why'd you kill
Yep.
And we are back, everybody. Welcome back in. Sorry, I lost a few people during the break, but it was necessary. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to move you. So combat is over. How long are you sitting here using taking a break to use your aura?
Can we walk and do it?
Sure.
Right?
Works for me. Are we going east or trying to slide north?
Yeah. Can I try to see if I can figure out what direction they went?
How long does that last?
It says
The
10...
aura.
No, he's talking about my
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark. Up to 1 hour. So
Okay.
definitely hasn't been that long.
Yep.
What do I need to roll?
Give me a survival advantage.
22.
As you look around, you can definitely see once you get around some of these dead bodies. There's a blood trail on this side going north.
Okay, I'm gonna point that out and suggest that we head that way.
So for every 30 feet you guys go, Ray, you'll be able to get 2 off. So let me see. Give me a second. Let me measure this out. All right, so you'll be able to get 6 rolls of your 2d6 off, Ray. All right, so who are you sending the first few rolls at?
I'm gonna do half and half to Thoros and Junto.
All right, so 4 and 9 is 13, and 5
Or,
is
as close as
18.
you can get it, yeah.
18 to Thoros, and 16 to Junto.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I keep moving.
Sure. So I got a question though. As you guys are moving, Thoros,
Yes.
unless you are dashing to try and get up somewhere to find somebody to hit, your rage is gone.
Oh yeah.
More of a statement than a question, I guess. But yeah,
Yep. Not even a question.
as you guys head on up,
I'll pause here and look at Zin and shrug.
sure, what's your passive perception, Thoros, since you're the one leading?
15.
Wow, you're wise for a barbarian.
Mhm.
All right, you may continue.
No, but I just stopped to look at Zin to figure out which way to go. Because the road forks
Junto
again.
apparently is just chilling down there having a cat nap.
No, Zin. Oh, Junto, I don't know.
Zin, if you're looking for the blood trail, you can give me another survival at advantage.
15.
Looks like it continues north.
And I'll point that out to Thoros as we could keep going.
Oh, I just crashed.
All right, well, we're gonna freeze about there anyways.
A boot there.
Yep, a boot there, bud.
Boot?
Ray, how long does your... It's a minute for your...
Yeah, it's a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, so she has 3 rounds worth left over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she used 1 round and then you just gave her 6.
Or... Okay, so I gave her 6 to get to here, so you can get... You can get 1 more round, so another 4d6. And no, that was she was using 2 per round, so this will be round 5.
Oh yeah, sorry, you gave her 66 or wait, you gave her 12d6, didn't you?
Yeah. So like
Oh, that was 4 rounds.
it's 2d6, yeah. Like that would be 3 rounds, and then she used 1 during the combat, and this would be the 5th round. So she's got 5 rounds left of concentration. Gotcha. And who are you sending how much to?
I'll give it to, I believe Thoros was the most attacked.
Thanks.
As a matter of fact, okay, 11. Hey, Thoros, you're in the lead.
Yeah.
And Junto, you're in the back. You both can give me a perception. Okay, give me a second. Look at that, guys. No surprise round. Good job. Roll your initiatives, please. Junto, you suddenly hear a burst of movement behind you in this direction, down this hallway. Thoros, my good man, you hear a burst of movement here and here.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. All right, so Thoros and Junto, do you guys say anything as you notice this?
You'll ambush.
I said yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say yeah until right now. Yeah, okay. So Thoros and Junto both give you guys warnings. There's shit coming from behind. There is shit coming from the front. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a couple. My bad. Hold on a second. Okay, now I'm lagging like son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, Relira, you are up first.
Going to use my queen.
I can't hear anything you're saying. You were like very, very quiet and muffled.
I use my blessing of the regal queen to get there. And
Yeah, still not a thing.
It's so weird. Like the first word you said was clear, and then it went straight to being like you're underwater.
hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
No, you're definitely having a mic issue. It's like the first word is like clear and loud, and then after that it cuts off. Either cuts out completely or is like super quiet and muffled.
Is this better?
Indeed.
Yeah, much better.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, you step out here, you see goblins and hobgoblins. Oh shit.
I will.
Fuck. Yeah, as you step out here, you see goblins and hobgoblins on either side of you. And they are already knocking arrows.
I am going to shoot at the one in this group of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of 7. The 7th in the front there.
Sorry, who? Okay, yep.
Yep, that guy. And do I have an advantage with my blessing of the Raven Queen, teletransportation, and translucence?
Post it? Did you use that? I thought it just gave you basically a misty step.
What's a misty step?
Basically, you teleport 30 feet to a point you can see.
Yeah,
Misty
I
Step is a
teleport-
spell, but it basically your Raven Queen does gives you that without actually using the spell. Did you use that to get up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Starting third level, you also gain resistance to all damage when you teleport using this trait. Resistance lasts till the start of your next turn. So, It doesn't give you advantage on attacks. It just halves the damage that you will take between now and your next turn.
Okay, I just didn't know since I like suddenly popped up there, translucent. But I will do it regular, and I'll hit at that guy. Sorry, I did rapier by accident.
Is it the same plus?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That is not a hit.
Okay, and now I will get out of the way.
How you getting all the way over there?
I have 60 feet of movement.
Yeah, but you can't run through 7 people.
Okay.
Yeah, they're enemies. Like they're not gonna let you pass. How long does
Okay.
your boots of speed last?
10 minutes.
All right. Oh man. Okay. You're gonna end your turn there?
Apparently, it's a bad idea.
I mean, you don't know it's a bad idea. Zen.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to take a look around this corner. 20 feet. Oh yeah, that's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. Do sorry,
1 sec, Zen.
hunters.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot one thing. She ran right past one of the goblins. That's a miss. Go ahead.
Okay. So for hunter's mark, am I able to tell if any of these creatures have it on them?
You
Because I don't know how hunter's mark works for the hunter, if that makes sense.
I don't think it tells you exactly where they are.
Yeah, because it doesn't say anything about that part. It just says advantage on them. But like if I put it on somebody, I just didn't know if I would know that I put it on them if I saw them visually. If that makes sense.
Whenever you hit yada yada yada, just gives you advantage on finding them. Unfortunately, I'm going to say no. You were not sure whether it's on any of these.
Okay. So okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot at one of these guys here.
Okay.
I will. Oh, sorry, no advantage. But I assume the 26 hits.
It sure does.
All right, Drake reaction with that one.
Okay, that is a kill.
Sweet. And then I will shoot the one behind him.
Sure.
$13.
Yeah, that's a kill.
Okay, and then I'm going to dip back here, and then bonus action have Yukina move up to attack. And then Yukina will kind of run up 5, 10, 25, and then Yukina will bite this one.
Sure.
Or not.
Yeah, that's a
and
not.
That will be Yukina's turn.
Okay. Well, Zen, you pop up around the corner and you knock 2 arrows rapid succession One in the right eye drops him, and as soon as like that head sinks below the other guy's chin, your next arrow slams into the other one, also in the eye, dropping him as well. Okay, super fun. This is going to be great. Let's see. Hey, Relira.
Yes.
As you like get against this door and line up a shot to the south, the door behind you opens.
Dear Lord. However, I am resistant to any damage I take, at least.
Yeah, at least, right? What's your AC?
17.
That's a hit. 7 slashing before resistance. So resistance halves the damage, and we always go. Whoops. We always go in favor of the player. So half of 7 for you would be 3.
Got it.
That one is dead. That one is not dead. Yeah. He's going to rush forward.
Wait, in addition to my resistance, am I also able to do reactions?
Yes.
Question mark.
What do you got?
And can he dodge?
So I have a few things, I think. If an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of me, I can move half of my speed as a reaction without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay. So at the moment, your speed is 60, so you have 30 feet.
Okay.
That's cool.
Oh.
Look at that. You're learning. Proud of you.
Cool.
Okay, so this goblin's turn. Gonna shoot at Boros, because you were the biggest, scariest of them all.
Boo.
Does not have advantage, so that is a miss. He will then move back. Right. 5, 10. Actually, no, he cannot move. So he had to get across dead bodies, which is difficult terrain. Junto. He's going to get to here, and he is going to try to cut you.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
17.
4 slashing. One will step to here, and he's going to shoot at Yukina. That's a miss. He is then going to drop his bow. Thoros and Relira, you both can hear a wooden object hit the ground before you hear something pulled out of a sheath. Ray, you're up.
Do I have any charges left on my aura?
Yeah, you still got you got 5
turns, I think
rounds.
you said.
Yeah, 5 rounds.
Okay, can I use 2 rounds of it, my action and bonus action? The first one will be on Thoros and the second one on Junto.
So when I say rounds, I mean like turn order rounds. So like you have 5
Oh.
rounds, but you have 10 uses of it if that's all you're going to do with your action and bonus action. You know what I mean? Okay, so 1 minute, right, has 10 rounds. So you used five turns basically. So you've used 30 seconds of it. So when I say you've got 5 rounds left, you have 30 seconds left of it. And since I allow bonus actions as an action, you basically have 10 uses over those 5 rounds if you're not doing anything else with your bonus action. So
Yeah, I
5
just
rounds, but
basically
10
wanna heal
charges.
them.
Yeah. So just remember, when you're concentrating on a spell, basically the best way to do that is maybe have a piece of paper. It's what I usually do. And I write down the spell I'm concentrating on. And then every time my turn comes around, I mark it down as 1 round done. So you know exactly how long you've got.
Okay, so this turn I can roll my action for 1 2d6 and then use my bonus action to roll another 2d6. Right?
Yes, exactly. And then you can do
Okay.
that 4 more times afterwards.
Okay, so this roll I'm going to do now is for Thoros.
Thank you.
Okay. 5.
And then Junto with the next one.
And Junto for 4.
And then I'm not going to move because it's deadly in here.
Thanks.
Give me a perception.
Me?
Yep. Okay. Hobgoblin's turn. So moves up on Junto. And as he does, this other one says, "That one's the healer. We need to bring her down." But he's not going to actually charge at you. He's going to still attack Junto. But now you know that they are aware who the healer is.
I dare them to fuck around and find out.
Oh, that's this one swings at you, Junto, and you just kind of sidestep it.
Also, Gento, did you add your health?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Thoros, you're up.
First thing I'm going to do is rage. Then I'm going to move forward to there and attack this little fellow to the northwest.
Okay.
I don't have advantage or disadvantage.
It's a hit. That is 15. That's a kill.
Cool. Then I'm going to aim for the guy to the west. And I'll use my 5 bonus and see if that helps.
Okay. +5?
That's 5.
No. Unfortunately for you, as you swing, this goblin seems to be a little more adept at hand-to-hand combat as he parries your attack.
And it is what it is, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, first one is going to shoot at you, Thoros. God damn it. Apparently we've hit the point in the game where my rolls are trash.
Well, that breaks my heart.
Welcome to the club.
Scimitar on Yukina. That is a 23.
Yep. How much damage?
5. This one slashes and it manages to get in between the plates she is wearing. Hobgoblin's going to take a couple steps back, and then he is going to take a shot. Longbow on Yukina, which is a miss. This one gets to here. And he says, "Which one's the healer?" And the other one says, "To the north." This one's going to take a shot at Ray.
To be fair, that's pretty vague. There are 5 of us to the north.
Yeah, but she's the only one using a staff.
Yeah, it was a shot.
A 7 does not hit, so Ray, you managed to kind of duck past the arrow. Zin, the arrow zips past your side, skidding off the wall, then clatters ahead near Thoros. This one rushes up, sees Yukina. That is a fail. Thoros, this one is within range of your polearm.
Alarm Master? Yeah.
You can make your attack if you wish. That's a hit.
Jesus.
That is a kill.
Good
Junto.
roadblock.
All right. Junto's gonna wind up and beat the one that's pointing out Ray.
Be the one on the right. That's a hit. Second one is not a hit.
All right. Just because he's actually a piece of shit, I'm gonna burn a key.
Sure. That is a hit. That is definitely a hit. 9 was enough to take out the first one.
Man, if it wasn't such a good roll in the second one, I would just send the second one at him too, even though he's dead. But I'll send the second one at the one right below me.
Yeah. You want to describe that one with your crit?
Oh. Immediately after kicking through the sternum of the one on the left or on the right, I'm going to keep my foot in it and send my claws at this dude's eyes, and then send his head to the floor.
Sure.
And then
Give me
I'm gonna
one.
take my foot out and lick it.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah, I said I was gonna go for that one first, dude.
All right. Give me 1 second. I just gotta do a couple things here. Oh, I am pissing off my Chrome right now. Way too many tabs open, I guess.
I thought you were going to tell us you were pissing.
See if that makes it any better. As I open one more. All right. All right, remind me to reorder the initiative order as soon as Relier's turn is up. All right, that was it for you, yes?
Yeah.
All right.
What about Relira?
Remind me to reorder the turn order when it's her turn, because she's top
Okay.
of the order.
Top of the morning.
This one's going to get to here and is going to take a slash at Yukina. What is her AC? It's high, isn't it?
18.
Yeah, it's kind of high. That's a miss. This one is going to take a shot at Thoros. That's a miss. This one's also going to take a shot at Thoros. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the right one. Nope, that's a miss too. Yeah, my good rolls are over for the day, I think.
We can only hope.
This one here is going to attack Yukina. Jesus Christ. All right.
Yeah, now you said reorder.
Yeah. Wow, my Google Chrome is just hating me right now. Holy shit. All right, Relira, you're up.
All right.
Top of the morning. In case you forgot
What?
that you had to redo the top.
Yeah,
of the...
Zin already got that, bro.
Julian just wanted to be included. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relira, your turn. What do you want to do?
I am gonna shoot an arrow at the guy behind Yukina.
This one here on the right.
Yes.
All right.
And is there, when I have +1 arrows and I have the +1 short bow, is there a way to do both of those at the same time? Or is it, I don't know how that works.
So the +1 bow is already attached to your attack. The arrow, you should have a check mark under your damage and attack each that says +1 arrow. So you just make sure they're checked.
Yeah, I've had them on. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and just make sure when you use those, you're removing that arrow from your resources.
Got it.
You have been doing that, right?
I think I've forgotten at times, so I took a few extra off when Julian just told me.
Okay.
And then the big thing is like, I know I haven't been saying it, but like, you can pick up your arrows. So usually we've just been like, you pick up your arrows, but if you miss, your arrow is destroyed.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it may not be fully destroyed, but it's bad enough. It's not usable.
Yeah, Yeah, so like I know I haven't been saying it, so Savage, if you want me to start removing extra ones, I can. But I know we did it so many times over and over, it just became second nature. But every time I miss, I've been destroying the arrows. So
Yeah,
if that's
just
okay with
remember
you.
that, like, because of the speed at which you guys are trying to move through this town, at the moment, you guys have not had time to stop and pick them all up, because that would have taken you a minute at a time after each fight.
Yeah. I've been using only a couple +1 arrows, so those ones I haven't been able to pick up and add. So those are
I
wherever
mean,
they are right now.
afterwards, if you're keeping track of how many you've hit, like, when you guys go to leave town, you can stop by all the battle scenes on your way out and grab them, right?
Yeah. That definitely would be my hope.
That is a hit and a kill.
Cool.
More movement or bonus action?
Can I ask Thoros if there's somewhere if I should go up there or stay back?
Stay back.
Cool.
Oh, fuck, I
Um,
forgot to roll one of these in. Okay, so after Relier's turn, this one's going to have his turn. Because he is low, so he would have just had his turn. But go ahead, Relier.
all right, I'm done.
All right. So after...
May I, before she ends her turn?
What?
Did you use your bonus action?
I did not.
Yeah. I mean,
I
some people will
should.
be able to see you, but yeah, if that's okay. I don't want to be like, over table talking too much, but I know you're still learning.
So bonus action stealth to hide.
Yeah, you can. I'm going to give you a heads up. In this occasion, it's not going to help you. Because you were in direct line of sight of at least one of them. You know what? Actually, yeah. Give me your at advantage. Stealth. Because if he dies, the one that can see you, if he dies before your turn, then it's actually going to help you. Okay, 25. Perfect. Remember that number. And at the end of that turn... That is the worst fucking reaction ever, but okay. He is going to throw a javelin at Yukina. Which oh my god, he's a boss, and yet, okay, that's fucking horrible.
That's the boss?
That is not the one, that's not the one you marked.
I'm sorry. Just the way you said it, he's the boss? And I was like, oh, is that the one?
He's literally called the Goblin Boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just funny.
But yeah, no, like, he got a fucking +2 to his fucking javelins. Like, what the fuck is that trash? It's horrible. But yeah, that's definitely a fucking miss. Zin, you're up.
Okay. Am I able to see this one if I were to like fly up to the ceiling?
Let me see how high the roofs.
Yeah. I know it's only give me a few feet if it's say 10 feet, but they might be a little bit taller.
Uh, 30-foot high cavern.
Okay. Yeah. Can I just fly 15 feet up then? I think that'll be enough to pretty easily shoot him. Like, he should be full open.
Probably give you advantage too.
Sweet. Love it. Yeah. That seems really high, by the way, but I'll take it.
I mean, this is literally a town, right? They're gonna want a little more space than the rest of the layer, right? Yeah, that's a hit. and that's a kill.
Sick. Okay, and then I'm gonna fly 5, 10, 15 feet here. And then I'll just shoot at I can see this guy now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, can I shoot at him?
sure.
Ooh, a crit with drink
Yup.
reaction. Show me the money.
Yeah, but suddenly, as you know what, maybe it's not the worst fucking reaction after all. He's gonna burn his reaction, and as you shoot at him, he reaches behind him, grabs the other goblin, and the two of them switch places.
Ah. Oh my god. Poor goblin.
Yeah, as he sees you coming, you knock your arrow, and he grabs the goblin behind him, steps back, and basically uses this goblin as a human shield, and steps into the room. And your arrow lets loose, and just as he drags the goblin in front of you, or in front of him, the arrow slams into his head. He drops it and moves into the room.
Amazing. You know what? That is a true goblin boss way. I'm just
For
gonna
real.
move back 5 feet. And this guy was dead, right? At the bottom as well.
Oh, that's the
Those
one.
guys.
That's the one Relira hit, isn't it?
No, this is the one I shot this turn to start it.
Oh, fuck! I thought you killed this goblin up here.
Oh no, I was shooting the guy down below. Sorry, did that not kill him?
No, it's
that's
still
why
a
I flew
kill.
up 15 feet. Okay, yeah, I flew up 15 feet. I can fly up a little higher if you need me to make it happen. 'Cause I can use my
And
bonus action to dash.
she killed that one. Fuck, I know. Fuck, which I think it was one up by Yukina. I thought was the one you shot. So which one was it? So I can bring him back to life.
So I shot. So this one was dead. Relira killed that one. I
I think
shot at this guy.
it's got to be this one then. That's still alive.
Yeah, I think this one's still alive. And then you know what? Yukina will try to bite that one then, and we'll see if that clears up anything.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, she hit finally.
That's a hit.
Whoa, finally she's doing the best she
You
can.
can, yeah.
No, not quite enough for kill that. I don't think.
Almost. She takes a chunk out of its thigh, and you see the blood just start spurting out. It's still up, but not by much.
Hell yeah! And then that is all my stuff, all my economy.
Sorry, it's taking me a minute as I mouse over these to actually see which ones are still kicking. All right, this goblin. He is going to charge directly at Thoros. Slash at him with his scimitar, which is... Oh, I wish he had advantage. That would have been a beautiful one. But no, he doesn't have advantage. Ray, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna do it like I did on my last turn.
All right. See them rolls. The Thoros and then Junto?
Yep.
Thoros 7, Junto 8.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.
Dang.
And then I'm just gonna move over one square, and that's it.
Okay. Thoros, you're up.
Gonna attack that guy to my west.
That is a miss.
Oh, attack him again.
This time you do hit him, just barely. See your damage.
I'll take barely.
Yeah, you barely hit him, and yet you managed to actually cut a lot deeper than you thought you would get. You basically take his leg off. He falls over screaming for a moment as blood just continues to flow and spurt out of his leg, and within about half a second, his screams turn to whispers before going silent altogether.
Okay. I'm going to head east 2 squares, 10 feet, and then I'm going to attack this fella here with my bonus action.
Sure. The hit. That's a
There it is,
kill.
fly.
Even without the fire, that's a kill.
Good deal. That's me.
Okay, so Goblin and Hobgoblin are both going to attack. I think they're both going to attack Yukina, as she seems like the weaker link of the two of you.
Okay.
Sorry, Zen, I was trying.
I know.
Doesn't matter. They both ping off the plate. Junto.
Junto's going to run, flip over her. Which roll? Acrobatics. Hello?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna say you can probably just squeeze in between them. There's more room here than there was down in the tunnels, you know.
All right. Squeeze in between. I'll send it at buddy above me.
All right. Okay, it's a hit. It's a kill.
Send it again at this dude.
That is a hit. He is still up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn a key, so I'll end my turn. Is he muted again?
Yes, I am.
Wow, Savage. Wow.
Yeah, I gotta blow my nose every like 30 seconds here. Like I'm trying, all right. So Thoros took 8 piercing from a short bow with a 20 to hit. Junto took a 6 slashing with a 21 to hit. And Relira, you are up.
I don't know. I like them better muted.
Same.
Ah!
Damn, only a little hurtful. Jesus.
Sorry, bro.
Okay, and I was hidden, so do I need to roll stealth in order to get sneak attack if I pop up higher or no?
I think Savage is muted again. But you did
Fucking
stealth last
hell!
turn.
You are good. You rolled stealth last turn, so you are hidden from anything at the moment, so you will get your sneak attack.
Okay, I'll go for the guy who is not on the side of my friends, the one who's on this side where everyone's dead. Yeah.
This one over here?
Well, I was thinking so, but well, can I shoot at one of the ones that are closer to Thoros and Junto? Or would I be like, are they in the way?
They're definitely in the way.
Okay, yeah. So I'll go for another
Thoros is
guy.
a big, big boy.
Got it. All right, I'm gonna go for the other one.
Sorry, I'm muted again. I think I gotta sneeze again.
Oh, you can roll your sneak attack too. Because you're hidden.
Right, thank you.
So yeah, you can just click the word sneak attack.
Oh my god, I got a sneeze stuck and it won't come out.
Stare into the light.
Savage is edging right now, unfortunately.
Sorry, I'm what?
Edging.
What the fuck?
You never heard sneeze is 1/5 of an orgasm?
You
That's
know
a
what?
new
That makes
one.
sense. That's not new. That's old, man.
Yeah, it's a super old one. That's why I said it was. It was like a play on the. Yeah, anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you attack this one here, right?
That's right.
Yeah, that is a hard kill. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll hide again.
I want to break line of sight. Just a thought.
All right. Give me your stealth. All right. You feel very stealthy. Zin, you are up. I just gotta.
Yeah.
I got my headphones on, but I will be right back. So
Yeah, I'm
do
just
your
gonna
thing.
fly over here, and then I'll fly up a little higher if I need to, so I can get advantage and shoot the guy in the far back over here. because it's 30 feet cavern, so I can go all the way up to 30 if I need to. So I'll shoot one at him. 27 to hit with Drake reaction. I assume it hits. And then that's a 15 to hit. So I will wait for Sal to get back to tell me if that thing lives or dies.
That's the one in the back you said, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, he dead.
Okay. And then if I need to flap even more, I will, but can I shoot this guy?
How high are you right now?
Well, I said I was 15 feet off the ground originally. So I could go all the way up to 30 if I have to.
I mean, you could probably do it from 15.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Fire at him. No reaction on that one, though. For Drake.
That's a kill.
Sweet. And then I'll just fly back around this corner. And that is my turn.
Okay. Ray.
Same season as last time.
All right.
That's all.
Okay.
Thank you.
Earl 7, Junto 12. And I believe you have 2 more rounds of that.
Perfect.
Thoros.
I'm sprinting north.
Yeah, stop there.
Okay.
Because you know what's happening, right?
Attack of opportunity. Held action.
No.
Junto, make sure you add your health.
Oh shit! Am I? Which one am I?
12.
You got 50. Yeah, you got 12.
Yeah, thanks.
Welcome.
All right.
Yeah. As soon as you start coming around the corner, the goblin boss says, "Now!" Happy, happy, fun times.
Oh, good. I'm raging.
Let's see. We've got...
I'll yell down to the party. There's more up here.
Oh, there sure is. Let's see. We've got... Goblin boss. That is a miss. We have 1, 2, 3 hobgoblins. What's your AC again? 17?
16.
16. 5
16.
piercing, 8 piercing, so 13 total. Before resistance. We got 1, 2, 3 goblins that can see you. 16, so another 5. And another 5. So 5 total. And that's a mess. Let's see. And then we also have You suddenly hear heavy footprints running down the halls to your east and your west. And let's see.
Yes.
Oh, 50 feet. Awesome. Something leaps off over top of the goblins to your northeast, bounces off this wall, and lunges at you. Either a dex save or a strength save, please. Okay, you managed to stop this thing from actually knocking you prone, but you are still going to take a little bit of damage, not much. It lands prone. So its bite is, how far did it move? 5, 10, 15.
Is that a 5?
Hold on a sec. Yeah, so he's just short of the movement he needs to actually stand up. But he is going to take a bite at disadvantage. And the goblin on his back is going to take a swing at you as well at disadvantage. That is a miss and a miss. And 15. 5, 30. Another one comes bounding over. Give me another strength save. That is not enough. You are knocked prone underneath this creature. As he slams you in the back, you land underneath him, and it immediately starts to bite and tear at your, basically the nape of your neck. 11 piercing, please.
Sorry I didn't do all your good work, Ray.
It's fine. I got more.
I also need another. It's going to be athletics versus his attack. Okay, so you are not grappled, but you are underneath this creature. You are restrained. The goblin is also going to take a swipe at you. That is a 20 because he has advantage as you are prone. 7 slashing.
Oh,
All right. Now I believe you still have your action and bonus action left, and maybe a little bit of movement. I'm not sure how much you used. So
good.
you can try to get out from under this creature with a contested athletics.
let's do that.
$21.
Fuck.
You're raging, aren't you?
I am.
So you have
Oh, that's
advantage.
right. I get a. Hang on a second.
You get advantage on athletics. Anything to do with strength.
Well, cool. Let's try it again.
Nope.
Worse. Bonus action. There's nothing I can really do. Can I attack while I'm flat on my ass?
As a bonus action, do you have something that allows you to attack as a bonus action?
Yeah, my full arm master.
I thought you had to use the attack action first, did you not?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I
Let
think
me
he's
plus
allowed to
full
use
arm
the
master.
butt. It's just the butt he attacks with, I think.
Yeah, it is. Let me post it.
When you attack, you take the attack action and attack with only a
Yep.
glaive or halberd quarterstaff. You can use a bonus action to make a melee attack with the opposite end
Yep.
of the weapon.
So nope. So there is shit I can do. Yeah, I'm there. That's me.
Okay, this hobgoblin is going to wait there, and he's gonna hold his action. Junto.
Can I hail out to the party? There's an ambush up here.
I mean, I think half of them can see it, but yeah, I mean, you can give your shout out.
That's my shout out.
All right, Junto, you're up.
So he's in the room to my right, right?
Oros, he's directly north of you.
Oh, there he is. Sorry. I was a little too zoomed.
And you can definitely see that he is underneath of one of these wargs. You attacking the warg or the goblin on his back?
That is a good question. I think I'm gonna attack the goblin on its back.
Those are both hits. Okay, first one kills the goblin.
Okay, second one I guess is at the warg.
Okay. Oh, he's still up.
Burning key, beating ass.
Hit. Miss.
I'm coming, Thoros. We're gonna get you out of here.
Thanks, man.
All right. That's it for you, I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He can just see you.
Any partial cover for the corner?
No, I just measured it. He can just see him. What is your AC?
17.
17. And with half cover, that makes it 19. But a 20 hits. So 4 piercing.
I forgot. Using the temporary hit point.
So the temporary hit points should all be gone. So remove those and just add the what you had to your current hit points. Hobgoblin. I don't think he can see you. No. Just in the way. So he's going to hold an action.
Would I have heard him draw his arrow to hold the action? With my cat-like ears?
I'm going to say no. There's too much going on around you. Battle is not quiet. And taking an arrow out of a quiver is very...
Sounds like he knocked his arrow too.
Have you ever knocked an arrow, my guy?
I mean, yeah, but it's not not like necessarily an entirely quiet thing building up that much tension in a bow.
Knocking an arrow is not the same as drawing it.
Oh, I mean, right, which he would be doing if he's holding an action, right?
Usually, no. To actually do the action would be knocking and pulling back, but he's just readying an action. He's holding his action. The longer you hold a bow, waiting for somebody to come by, the harder it is to hold it steady. So normally
I
you would
mean-
knock it and then you wait and then you draw and release in one motion.
Yeah.
That's how that works. Like, at least that's how I learned to do it. I miss my bow. Anyways, this one's gonna do there. He's gonna stay there. Goblin boss. Gonna go down there. Hobgoblin Captain. Let's see, I'm gonna give him an aura just so I know for the moment. Okay, so you guys here, bring them down as he uses his leadership ability, which is what added D4s to the stuff earlier on. So I'm actually going to mark which ones have it so I remember and do yellow. Okay. So that is his action. He's then going to move. Junto, give me a perception. You hear a door open and shut. They are going to wait. Warg. This one's going to attack you, Junto. The warg reaches over and tries to take a bite of you. But with your adept reflexes, you dodge it completely. Yeah, because he doesn't have advantage, and the D4 will not help him. That one is dead. And Relira, you are up again.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Or slaughtering a town full of people.
They're not people.
Oh, they are definitely people.
No, she's referring when she called them
You
people
said they
before, and you said they
weren't.
weren't humans.
No, she said human. That's
Yeah,
why
and
I
then you
said
said
that.
they're not humans.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
and humans are the same definition in a book.
Not a D&D book, baby.
They're
Let's
You can
go.
call them humanoids.
They're
Doesn't matter. They still
goblinoids.
bleed. They bleed.
Goblin, not person.
How did I hide last time? I did.
You
right?
did. I believe
Yeah.
you rolled a 25, I think. Where are you? Where's
Okay,
Relira?
so I don't need to roll stealth. I'm
Yeah, you rolled a
hiding.
23.
And those are all dead bodies, so I can just go over them, or everyone, they're up ahead, right?
Yep. And the bodies are difficult terrain.
Has it been more than 10 minutes since the like last battle or the beginning of this battle?
I don't think so. I think 10 turns is 1 minute.
Oh, I never knew how that worked. Thank you. Awesome. Okay.
And Savage, I saw your thing going, but I didn't hear anything, so I assume muted.
God damn it!
Killing
Yes.
it today there.
You got 100
noob.
rounds of your Boots of Speed.
Okay. I am going to shoot at the one that is not behind my friends. That's adjacent to them.
That one there?
Yep.
All right.
And do I have normal or advantage with the sneak attack?
You have advantage. Because you're stealth. The hit. And that is 24 damage. Okay. He is still up, but he is hurt. You slam this arrow into the side of its neck, and it coughs and sputters, this large dog-like creature, as you see blood start to pour from its mouth. But it looks directly at you.
Can I ask my friends if it's safe to go into the room to the side?
It is not safe here.
Okay, cool. All right.
So at the moment, you can see most of that room. And you know that is where a bunch of the goblins and the goblin boss came out of. And all those creatures that came out of there are dead. That's what all of these bodies here are.
Yeah, so like I don't see anything in that room. It looks empty from what I see.
Like, you can't see past this wall and the south of the room. But as far as you know, it seems like they are probably nothing in there. Because they all funneled out to join the battle, and they all got shit on.
All right, I'm gonna hide back there.
Are you going to stealth? Okay. Zen, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over here so I can see everything.
Sure.
Am I high enough up to shoot at this guy? Pretty easily.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I started firing off arrows. I'm gotta get our boy saved here.
That is a hit. As you hit this creature in the eye, the body quickly just slumps on top of Thoros.
Oh, he was like done.
Yeah, he was on top of him too. So like this is about 800-900 pounds worth of beast.
Sorry,
just
Thoros.
laying on top of Thoros.
No problem. No problem.
I guess it's the lesser of two evils. Great. And then I guess I'll shoot at the other one too. I assume I can see that one pretty easily as well.
Yep.
I crit. And I
Yeah,
have Drake reaction.
it doesn't even fucking
yeah.
matter.
Okay.
he had even less than the other one.
I won't use the. Actually, I have to use Drake reaction, so I might as well just use it anyway, even though he's dead, because he's going to get back on his turn anyway. And then I'm just going to pop back around the corner, and then
Sure.
Yukina will go as far forward as she can, because I can't use super technical tactics with her because I didn't get. Actually, wait, can I bonus action tell her to go around the left to attack them?
Sure.
Sweet. 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 40. That's as far as she can get.
I'm so happy about that.
Oh, I love it that you're happy. I'm just here to make your day.
At least somebody's glad I'm happy.
I'm not. No, just kidding. Yeah, that's my turn.
I didn't say we didn't want you to be happy. We just want you to be quiet.
God damn. Hey, John, is that COVID kicking back in yet or what? Like, shit.
Right?
Holy fuck.
No, I'm just busting balls.
Okay, this one. Gonna go here, having the two beasts slumped down. And 15. He's gonna climb up on the back of this one. And he is going to shoot at Junto. Four piercing. And then he's gonna use the last 5 feet to jump back down. You guys hear something in all of your minds. It almost sounds a little gurgly, but echoes through your mind, almost like somebody is speaking underwater. However, it's not hard to understand. Junto, you're going to take 30 psychic damage. I'm kidding. But you hear, leave now.
And this man took the damage.
Leave now, and I will spare your lives. You killed my boss. But now I am a free agent. Five, 10, 15. Junto, he's going to shoot at you. 21 to hit, 4 piercing. Ray, you are up.
Okay, same Z's.
Thanks.
Ooh, I'm so sorry about the 4.
It's all good. I'll take everything I can get and say thank you.
Thoros is out of range.
No, he's in it.
It's 30 feet from centered on you. Thoros is at 35 feet.
I was just looking at the colored tint of
Why the hell is it not showing for me now? Give me a second.
Can I move over those bodies then?
Yeah, your colored tint stops at Junto. How much movement you got left?
10 feet.
Yeah, you can get into the space as one of the corpses.
And like while this is
Not
happening,
so
Ray is just
enticing.
gagging at like the squishiness of this dead body under her feet.
Okay. Thoros, 4 HP and Junto 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's movement action, bonus action. Thoros, if you wish to get out from under this thing, I need like a 19 athletics.
You have
You are
advantage, Thoros.
Yes, you do have advantage. Wow.
Didn't help. I
Wow.
tried. I really
Wow.
tried, Thoros.
Wow.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. My bonus action, I'll just shit myself. Oh, if that's me, I'm done.
Okay. Okay, he can just see you, Ray, so he's going to take a shot. I'm pretty sure a 12 does not hit.
Nope.
And that's why you were happy, sir.
What do you mean? That came from the right side.
No, when Yukino went to the left, you were like, "Oh, I'm happy about that." I was like, "Why is he happy about that?"
There's
You
gonna be
think
more mobs
you think
over there.
you think that's the reason I'm happy? That's cute. Where's this hobgoblin? Ah, there he is. He's going to continue to hold an action. Zin, this one's going to take a shot at you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
20.
Okay, he misses. He's going to move back. Junto! Oh, Junto, you're up.
Okay. So, can I help Thoros lift this up?
So you can give him the help action, which means either you can lift this off him or attempt to, or you can give him the help action, giving him advantage, but he already has advantage. Actually, no, he doesn't. He has not taken or dealt any damage. Your rage is
You're
now
right.
gone. So you can give him the help action. So when his turn comes back around, hopefully between the two of you, you can lift the thing off.
Okay, so we could do that. Or I could pop my potion of speed and start popping off and killing the rest of these fuckers.
Oh, you have a potion of speed? You have a potion of speed right now?
Hell yeah, I got a potion of speed.
Let's go. You using a bonus action to drop your potion of speed?
I'm thinking. I want Thoros' input. This is a me and Thoros conversation right now. I want to know what he's thinking.
Fight it out, bro. I'll get out.
Like, kitty cat go fast?
Kitty cat go fast.
All right, kitty cat go. Yeah.
Got the zoomies. Let's go. All right. So you use a bonus action. You pop the cork off this potion, and you chug down this silvery white liquid. You feel your body begin to vibrate. Your eyes go wide. Pupils dilate so hard. What are you doing?
High on that catnip. I'm ready to fuck, dude. Let's go. Jumping off these bodies.
Cool, stop there. Held actions, my boy.
Send it.
Okay, what's your AC?
Do I get a bonus to my AC?
You
on
do,
that?
2.
19.
19? Miss. So as you suddenly burst into speed, you leap over this thing. You kind of like plant a hand down and you start coming at the first one in front of you. And as you do, the arrows, it's almost like slow motion. One zips past you as you tilt your head to the side. The other one, you lift your arm and it goes underneath your armpit. However, the third one hits you square in the chest. Which, that is such a bad fucking crit. It was a crit, and the total damage is 4. I mean,
Sounds like
sure.
a good pitch to me.
Such a shitty crit. Yeah, okay. You deflect missile. Damage take. Yeah, so yeah, you don't even need to roll because it was only 4, and I'm pretty sure your dexterity is over 4 on its own.
Yeah.
Reduce damage to 0. If you reduce damage to 0, you can catch the missile if it is small enough for you to hold in one hand. An arrow is definitely small enough to hold. You definitely have one hand free because you're a monk and you just punch and shit. If you catch the missile in this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with the weapon or piece of ammunition you just caught. Make this attack with proficiency regardless of your weapon proficiencies, and the missile counts as a monk weapon. Okay, so it was an arrow. So just like it being shot out of a bow, it is 1d8 plus dexterity. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you make the attack. So you have a bow, right?
Yep.
Use your bow. Just make me an attack with your bow. That's the damage. Okay, so, and these are 1d8s instead. 14. Unfortunately, a 14 does not hit.
All good. It was
So,
worth a shot.
As you leap over this creature, 2 arrows miss. You catch the third one and you throw it back. Unfortunately, he does. You manage to miss him. However, you still have your actions.
Bam.
Yeah, as you soar through, you straight drop this dude, drop kick this guy right in the face. Give me the damage from the first one.
That is the first one.
Okay, 11. That is enough.
Full bent. Moving up. Next in line. Oof.
Yeah, you drop kick, and then as you go to make your second attack, you unfortunately miss. Your third attack, damn, is a crit fail. And, all right. I need to get like a random roll table for nat ones. And as you end up doing a front kick, as you move in. Give me your damage. 10. He's still standing. Not by much though. You crumple in his half plate.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn for now.
All right. He drops his short bow, uses his Object interaction to pull his weapon. Bonus action to pull his shield. He then takes a swing at you, sir. Which is a miss. With your amazing speed, you manage to just dodge this like you're Muhammad Ali. All right. Yukina is going to take an attack here. That is going to miss. Goblin keeps running. Goblin boss. 5, 10, 15 is going to javelin at her. Oops. Oh, man. I just wasted a nat 20. I accidentally hit it twice. Oh, never mind. He has multi-attack. Okay, so that is a miss. The second one is a crit, however. 7 piercing to Yukina. Then he continues to run. Hobgoblin Captain. Junto, the door in front of you opens for a quick moment. A javelin flies out. Your AC is now 18 with the potion of speed, yes?
19.
19? That is a miss. Uses bonus action to shut the door.
Oh, that sneaky
Little
bitch.
Yeah, right? Little bitch.
Smart though.
This one takes another shot at Yukina, and that is definitely a fucking mess. He continues to run. Really, or you're up?
I will come out of hiding.
All right.
What are those yellow dots?
They had a buff from the Goblin Captain. Oh, speaking of which, fuck. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me about that. Junto, you are going to take a hit from one of those javelins. No, not Junto.
It's too late. You fucked up.
It is Yukina. Hey, I let you guys fix things. I get to do it
Yeah,
too.
but you're the GM. We're new.
You guys been in this campaign 2 years, most of you anyway. You ain't fucking new.
That's the I'm just a baby defense. I'm just a baby.
Yeah. That one was a crit. What is Yukina's
AC 18.
18. Okay, so yeah, that one wouldn't have helped. Junto, you are going to take a hit from that captain because he rolled an 18, so you will take 5 piercing. And then Relira, it is your turn. So the yellow is a buff that the goblin captain gave them. Just so you know, to get at these 2 goblins back here, you will have to get on top of this warg. So it will be 10 feet per square. Or you can go after the ones on the left.
Yeah, those ones are still alive. They just have the buff.
Yep.
Which makes them stronger.
I mean, technically, you don't know it. It's player knowledge.
Okay.
But yes.
Okay.
They are more easily visible. The goblins are short, but you could probably see, like, these ones over here.
I'm gonna go for that one. That one that you just touched.
All right. Damn, make me sound like a friggin' pedo. Jesus.
I'm gonna go for the. I'm not even gonna keep going. I'm gonna shut up.
Go ahead, make a shot.
I'm gonna fire.
Damn.
Oh wait, was I supposed to have an advantage?
It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't
Cool.
matter, but yes.
God damn. Would you like to describe this? Because he had 1 HP left and you just did 31, 41, 44 damage?
What a waste. Please take it.
You pull your arrow back so much farther than normal. You're getting annoyed watching your friends taking hit after hit. They're all right for the most part, but it's been a long day, even though you've only been fighting for like 5 minutes. So you pull back on your bow with extra frustration, and you manage to somehow take this thing's head clean off with your arrow. And you pin it right into the door frame here of this door, jamming the door.
Ooh.
What else you
Alright,
got?
and then yeah.
Are you thinking, or?
Yeah, I'm thinking about like positioning myself somewhere. Did I hear like where the attacks were coming at Junto from? Oh. They were coming from where I was?
You're muted, bro.
Fuck. You were in this room, so you don't know where the attacks came from. But you know that
Okay.
you laced the one, you finished off the one that was in front of Junto.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna play it safe and go back in stealth and hide.
Okay. Well, you go and do that. Zin, you're up. Just roll me your stealth roulette when you get in the room.
Solid choice. Well, since I just saw 3 frickin' goblins go down that left side, I'm going to head over in that direction. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't see those guys, but I have 5 more. 35 is there. Okay. How's my view of these guys? Is that's corner edge? No, yes.
You can see the one in front and the one in the back left.
Okay. Full visibility or partial cover?
Full.
Okay. Let's fire at the small one first.
Okay.
I mean, they're all small, they're goblins, but
Yeah, that's a hit. That's a
oh,
death.
that was sorry, the Drake reaction wasn't supposed to be on there, but it's on there, so it is what it is.
I mean, either way, you would have killed him either way. So
yeah, I was just gonna save it for the Drake reaction for the goblin. This one, just because I know he's
that's fine.
the one throwing people in front.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Hit. God damn it! As you release your next arrow, 2 in rapid succession. One takes out the first goblin, and then the goblin boss looks like he's about to yell something, but instead grabs the other goblin and switches places with him.
This ability that you thought was useless is not useless.
Sure is. Damn. Let's go.
Yeah, and then I'll bonus action dash to move back here. And then Yukino will charge ahead. Sorry. 5. Oh my god. 10, 15, 25, 30. And then try to bite the goblin.
Sure.
Oh. Wisdom saves. 22?
Yeah, that's a hit.
That was bad.
6.
She bites into this creature's leg, drawing blood, but not doing too much damage. He's still up.
Okay, that is it.
Okay, this one's still up. He is going to get up on top of the warg here. And he's going to take a shot down at Ray. Hey Ray, what's your AC?
19.
God damn it. It is a miss. You kind of like move your staff just in the way and the arrow slams into your staff. He could not move that far. He can only get to that side of the warg. So he is still on top of the warg. Oh, this is fun. This is so fun. Hey, Junto.
What you want?
What you really, really want.
Tell me what you want.
Hey. You feel the area in front of you where that door is reverberate. And you can see the door starts to warp in and out faster and faster in rapid succession until it explodes outwards. Give me a dexterity save. $23. You may move 1 square left or right. Okay. The door explodes outwards.
Rip that dude's body.
Oh, yeah. No, it's decimated. Standing before you Well, I'm going to move the captain aside so we can actually see him for a moment. Dan, something you have faced before. A mind flayer. In your mind, you hear, I warned you. You will pay for what you did to Xanathar. He floats out of the room. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Let's see here. Yeah, that'll do her. I need Thoros, Junto, Relira, and the goblins. I don't think it's really going to matter. But I need you all to make an intelligence saving throw, please. Ouch.
Sorry. Don't have advantage, so it doesn't matter either way, though.
Junto succeeds. Relira, intelligence save, please.
Damn.
Yeah.
We're Lyra with the crits today.
Let's go.
So you take, Thoros, you failed, so you take 24 psychic damage. Junto, you take, turn saving throw. Oh, wow, you actually don't take any? Huh, wild.
Oh no! I take half because it's for dexterity saves.
No, it's each creature repeats saving. No, it doesn't say you take half damage on a success, which means you take no damage.
Savage is talking about the ability. Junto is talking about evasion.
Yeah. So you do not take any damage. Just Thoros. And yeah, these goblins are obliterated. Their brains spew from their nose and their eyes and ears. Thoros, you can feel your eyes start to bleed as well, and your nose. The pain in your head is throbbing, and you are stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Oof.
Hey, Ray. You're up.
Okay, so I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to use both of the rolls this time for Thoros.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Twelve HPs.
And then I'm going to move in here, and that's my turn.
Sure. Thoros, intelligence save.
Still don't have advantage.
Still
Never mind.
stunned.
Oh, yeah.
Goblin is this? Ah, down there. I see. Going to move up, take a shot at Zin. Move back down. 20 hit you?
A 20 would hit, but I'll use shield if it hits.
Okay. All right, this hobgoblin drops his bow and rushes in at you, Junto, pulling his sword and shield.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, misses you.
Yeah, that's okay. You'll get him next time.
Oh, damn, I forgot something at the end of my turn, or at the end of that turn.
Oh,
You know
well,
what?
that's
Maybe I'll just roll them in separately. What the fuck? Okay, why is that not working all of a sudden? Son of a bitch.
Character roleplay. Rolira awkwardly does a little wave with her hand, trying to bring a little bit of levity to to Ray as they both hide on either side of this room.
I love it.
There we go. That's better. Okay. So, Goblin. Goblin. Ah, there he is. He's going to attack Zin with a short bow. That is a miss. Junto, you're up.
Junto is gonna be sad that he has to even waste an attack on this guy, but here we go. God.
Ah! The second one hits. You definitely busted his jaw.
God, he's gonna make me do it again.
Oh yeah, he's gonna make me do it again.
Yes.
I'm uncomfortable.
That's
That
fine.
hit?
You've been around long enough.
Listen, babe. We also sent pictures you sent in chat.
Holy shit.
To be fair.
Okay, that's a different group. It doesn't count.
Except most of us are in that group
And
chat.
it wasn't for me, okay? It was for Julian.
Venom with a big ass schlong. Like,
Yeah, I'm grateful. I'm so grateful.
It's like one of the mods you can get. I'm like, what the fuck?
what? No way. That's not an actual thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on. It's
Is
on
it
the mod
fucking really? Bruh. Okay. The second
Would
one.
not scream with that mod on, but
Yeah.
Sorry.
The second one is also a hit. Or the third one, I guess. Sorry. Oh wait, no, sorry, it is not. I mean, you got another attack left with your flurry of blows, though.
is Potion of Speed's over?
Oh, I thought. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Do you want to use your flurry of blows?
I think he's talking to you, Junto.
Sorry, I was correcting an issue. One more time.
Do you want to use your flurry of blows?
Oh, No, because I'm hasted.
Well, that third attack doesn't hit.
Oh, then I have another attack because I have extra attack.
Okay, so the 10 and the 24 is your attack and extra attack. Your hasted attack would be the 15.
Right, which means I'm attack. It's another
No,
action,
you
right?
get one more attack action with a potion of speed.
Yeah, haste specifically states you don't get to use the extra attack. It's annoying.
That's so fucking puss, dude. So I missed the third attack.
Yes,
Totally
you did.
puss.
Puss for the pussycat.
Oh God, dude.
Nice.
Oh my God.
That's that. Yeah, I'm just.
These
gonna
are my
fucking-
players,
I'm gonna
everybody.
chill, I'm a vibe.
All right, you're gonna vibe. All right, let's vibe then.
I've been vibing. You get on the level.
I'm working on
Yeah,
it.
what the fuck?
I'm on my third beer. I'm working on it. All right. That one is dead. What is these things movement? 40 feet. Oh, I love that for me.
Did you guys have mimosas today?
What?
We did.
Oh.
A bridal shower isn't complete without mimosas, God said.
Oh.
I didn't get to have one, but I did. They did have mimosas.
Bruh, you should just be thankful you were there. They're normally just for girls.
Damn.
I'm just kidding.
Are
After
you the
He
DD?
No.
Oh.
he came in at the end, and we had done Mad Libs as a group, and we had to read vows to each other that were constructed via Mad Libs by family and friends.
Oh my God,
Amazing.
I love that so much.
Yeah. I'm her tall poop.
I'm procreating with him till the end of time.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
you're
leave
poor.
that one alone. 5, 10, 15. Junto, you hear the door behind you. The handle starts to jiggle, and then suddenly it opens.
Ew, it's those brain things, dude. Kill it, kill it. Step on it.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun for me. Maybe not you. This creature. Is there a intellect var initiates an intelligence contest? I need Junto to give me. Is it a save or is it? I think it's just straight roll. Yeah, it is. Okay, give me an intelligence check. Oh, let's go.
Are you inspired at all, Junto?
Oh my God! Are you serious?
Okay,
I can
rolled
finally
like
do
Never mind.
something. I can finally
Yes.
do something, and I'm fucked.
It's because you didn't deserve it.
Facts.
Oh, it's gonna use its last bit of movement to get
To
around
be
the
fair,
corner.
Junto, that would have been a nightmare if he passed it. If
I
he
know.
beat you.
I know.
All right, where's this goblin? Oh yeah, he's dead. Goblin boss isn't dead though. Goblin boss pulls out his scimitar. $19 to hit Yukina.
Yep.
Next one's a miss, and the last one is a 23.
Yep.
That is 12 damage. Oh, wait, what is her AC?
It's
18.
18? Okay, that's still a miss. Hobgoblin Captain rushes out the door, his great sword drawn. I'm going to delete this guy for the moment because I need the space. One moment. All right. He's going to start swinging with his greatsword. Miss. 19 to hit. 11 piercing. Wait, it's a greatsword. Why is it piercing? It should be slashing. Whatever. That's weird, but okay. I guess he stabs you twice, or stabs you once with the greatsword. You nimbly dodge the other attacks. That one is also dead. Hey, Junto. Intelligence check, please. Oh, fuck off. Just let me have this one.
No.
Yeah, no.
Agreed. No.
Moves away.
I love how he's so sad, but it's so bad if he wins.
I mean, you guys have steamrolled over almost the entire town at this point. Like, this should have been like a fucking... You guys should have gotten into this fight, and it should have been a, fuck, we need to run kind of moment. You know what I mean?
We're the best. Stop underestimating our team.
I'm gonna
PTSD
stop
from
going
last
by the
time with
handout.
intellect of ours, okay? I have PTSD from last time. Yukina got screwed over. Our other companion that's no longer with us got screwed over. It was not a fun time.
Man, I'm gonna start not going with the handout and start throwing in my own fucking enemies. I know we're
The next
past the
enemy
time.
has 1,000 HP and 40 defense.
I mean, you guys
Alright,
are
that's
level
fine.
3.
Yeah.
You guys were level 3 and took out a fucking was it at level 3?
The
I
young
think
dragon or whatever.
it wasn't.
Is that the one
It
you're
was an
talking
adult. It wasn't a young dragon. It was an
Oh, I
adult.
thought it was a young.
No.
Oh.
No. You guys took out an adult at level 3. Like,
We did get lucky because it ran away and we barely hit it with the last shot or whatever. It was.
yeah. So it's up to you guys. We are past time. But this particular fight is almost over. If you guys want to finish it out, or do you guys want to end it here and pick up next time?
I'm okay to finish it if other people have time, since we're
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, we're cool here.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
All right, Relira, you're up.
So going over like these bodies, it's each square is 10 instead of 5.
Yep. So far, you've moved 20 feet, so you got 40 left.
AFK 1 sec.
You cannot get to that point because you would have to get past 2 creatures. You'd have to get past the captain.
Too far.
And he's not just going to let you by.
He's alive.
Yes,
I
this
thought
one
he
is
was
alive.
dead.
So from here, you got 40 feet of movement. So you can get on top of the creature that is laying on top of Thoros for 10. So that'll bring you down to 30 left. And then here, would give you 20 left, and then down to here you can get here if you like. Or you can just get on top of one of these creatures and start firing off shots.
I'm gonna shoot at the captain. Or should I try to go for the flare things? If I can get over there.
It's up to you.
How's he
Mind
looking?
flayers suck.
The captain?
Yeah.
Untouched.
Ah. Okay, yeah, let's give him an arrow. Let's try to give him an arrow.
Wow.
Well done.
Wow.
Well done.
I can't have nice things. Fucking 32.
That's the 48.
Yeah,
That's the biggest hit
yeah.
of the night. That's the biggest hit of the night. That's wild.
You want to describe it?
You please.
You hit this thing just from the side. You hit it in the side of one eye. It takes it straight out of the cavity into the next eyeball, and your arrow shoots out the other side of the head. Both eyeballs attached to the arrow, stuck into the stone wall as it falls to the ground.
Cool.
Wait, would Piercer? I
Um,
know it doesn't matter, but would Piercer apply on this one?
What do you mean? Re-rolling
Well, I think when you get a crit, you get to roll an extra damage dice with Piercer. I know it doesn't matter, but I just numbers and crunching and fun things like that.
Sure. Roll another D8, I guess.
I'm just making sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I was wanted to check.
I want to take away all my nice things.
Well, if you deserved them, then we wouldn't have to take them away.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Another 6.
54. That's wild.
am I thinking that this room behind them is now empty since the captain's come out?
You don't know. You haven't been to that side yet, so you don't know what was or might be there.
Well, there's still another monster alive you'd have to get by then too, right?
Uh-huh.
Not if I teletransported.
You have to be able to see where you're going. You can't teleport through a wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right now I can see straight through the door over to that room.
Oh, into this room?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, you can see it. You haven't been up there at this point until now, so you really don't know really what is in there. It is up to you if you want to go balls to the wall or not.
Can I stay where I am or maybe duck back one and roll a stealth to kind of hide behind the bodies?
Sure. You can roll me your stealth, and Zin, you're up.
Quick question did she kill the boss hobgoblin? The one that I was marking previously?
Nope.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I will. I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna fire at this bossy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yep.
okay, and then I will use Drake reaction on this one.
Uh-huh.
And
Describe?
oh, sweet. Yeah, so Zin just kind of like floats over and like pops one straight between this guy's eyes. And then I am going to fire at this one down the hall. Uh,
Uh-huh.
no Drake reaction. 11.
Dead?
Okay, sweet. And then I'll just move right over here. And then I'm gonna use bonus action tell Yukina to charge north towards the foes because I'm sure I've heard noise north.
Oh, most definitely.
And then Yukina will go.
Definitely.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, fun.
Uh-huh.
She will dash to here. That's her turn. That's all she can do.
All right. Fuck. Bye-bye, Yukina.
Oh, you killed her?
Yep.
You
24
killed
to hit.
Yukina, you bastard.
I did.
No.
24 to hit and 13 psychic damage
Damn.
as it wraps its tentacles around her head and begun to squeeze.
Poor Yukina.
He has movement left. He's going to go... Ray. I believe your thing should be gone now, right?
No, I'm going to use my last one right now
Okay.
on Thoros.
19.
Score.
That was really nice.
And then I'm moving back in here.
Okay.
That's it.
Thoros, intelligence save, please. Still stunned.
Yeah.
What is the range on a short bow? 80?
60, isn't it?
Yeah, 6120.
Not on this one. It is
Oh, it's
8320.
a weird one.
8320.
Oh.
Damn.
Can I say, I guess goblins are really good at making bows. Are you within range?
I'm 90 right now.
All right. Then
Yeah,
he,
let's get a little
seeing
closer.
all those dead bodies, he's fucking off. Let's see,
Fair.
he was here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He going dash, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Junto is taking a hit, I hope. Nope.
One of these days you'll get me.
Not today, you pesky wabbit.
Wait until I bring out my my homebrewed shadows. It's your turn, by the way, Junto.
No, thank you, sir.
What, you didn't like my homebrewed shadows? That auto hit?
No, that's not fun. Not a good time, okay?
That's a hit, and he's dead. Junto rushes in, makes another attack. Hey, that is a hit. Still up. Still up.
Alright. I'm gonna burn a key. Rip. Rip.
Wow. It's unfortunate.
Yep. I was really going for it.
Uh-huh. Intellect Devourer. Let's see. Does being stunned have any effect on this? Stunned. Incapacitated. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Thoros. In your stunned moment, you watch as this brain skittering on spider-like legs crests the top of this corpse on top of you. Intelligence check, please. Is your check the same as your save?
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it used 5, 10, 15, 20. It was going to go another 20. Okay. This one is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Junto.
Yeah.
Intelligence check. Bro, what the fuck? Come on! Come on!
And then yell, hey guys, they're trying to get real freaky with me down the hall.
Wish I could help, bro. Really do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Thoros. It's been a hard day for you.
Shit happens.
You know what? I think at this point we are going to call it, because with this dude running, he's going to trigger other shit. So I think at this point, we're going to call it there for the evening. We will pick up next weekend. I believe we have our next date.
Yep. So I was just trying to say he's going to bring up other mobs.
I mean, to be fair, they're already on the map.
Oh, I assume. I didn't mean you. I meant the person running away is going to be hoarding other mobs at us, basically.
Oh, fuck yeah, he is.
Of course. Like every good bad guy does.
So, I'm
He's
gonna.
got a lot of friends.
He does. Have
I
a
mean,
lot of
it's all.
friends.
It's an entire town. You guys are slaughtering a town.
I say we burn it.
Yo, we tried to talk them into not fighting, and they said "fuck you" to the face. So it's not
I
our
mean,
fault.
the other
That's what I
option would have been, to get the drow out of sight and leave for a little bit, maybe.
Well, they started attacking us before we could move. Remember?
Yeah,
see?
but-
they drew
but they-
swords.
I told you guys. I fucking told you.
Self-defense.
They would.
Self-defense, bro. We walked around this corner too, and they were firing arrows at us before we even got around the corner.
So it seems like it's a them, not an us.
Yeah. What
I
she
mean,
said.
to be fair, the first group you encountered, if you guys had run off, they wouldn't have chased. Like
I mean,
they're
to be
behind
fair,
barricades.
when they drew their weapons on us, we were like, nah.
Well, we didn't
We
know
gave
that.
them a
though.
chance.
To be fair, in reality, we're players, not omniscient. I'm not. Oh my god, I can't speak. We said, hey, let's try to talk this out. They shot at us. I don't know if I run away, they're not going to chase me.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, y'all killed an entire
I know you
town.
trying to guilt trip us. I get it.
I'm
I get your
definitely guilt tripping. I'm
but
guilt
ain't
tripping
gonna
so
happen in this
hard.
one. There's a
Ain't
lot of
no
times where you
guilt
can
to
pull it.
trip.
There's
They were
nothing
given
here.
chances. They said "fuck you, bitch," and we are like, okay.
The child we got
I'll-
killed
I'll
by
be
accident
honest,
is a better target.
I gotta figure out how both Matrim and fucking Jarlaxle are gonna fucking deal with this. This is a shit show. There was so much
Well, maybe
RP to be
Jarlaxle
had in
needs
here.
Hey, that's not us. We tried. We tried to talk, and this fight, they were already readying their bows and firing at us before we even rounded the corner. So it doesn't seem like that's us. That's the problem.
Unfortunate circumstances. And it just this is what D&D is about. Chaos.
See, we're practicing our explanations already. We got this.
You gotta have good explanations in this game. I tell you what.
Yeah, well, when we go back to tell them what happened, to give the details, the data.
Who are they going to believe? Us, who are the do-gooders and have saved them many times, or scum goblins from the trash heaps?
Who are dead.
I mean, I just think it's funny. It's gonna be funny when you guys are like, Jarlaxle, it's just what D&D is, bro. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck is D&D? But I'm gonna outro this stream. I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, you're good.
So, thank you all for coming. I was gonna run a little Warcraft before I went for dinner, but we got done a little bit late, so I don't think I'm doing that. I will be back though in about probably 2 hours ish, and we will be able to slap some World of Warcraft. I think I'm probably gonna be doing some dungeon instances tonight. I need to get those quests done for Alderman before I level much more. I'm gonna level out of them, so. Yeah, well, we're gonna do some Alderman tonight. So, remember everybody, be savage, go home, and don't forget to stop by for the next 2 days, 7 p.m. tomorrow, 7 or 8ish, around there, and 7 p.m. on Monday, we're gonna do some Marvel Rivals with the boys. I think we got full squad.